Hello, hello everyone. Welcome in. Serp, you have been so speed. GG's on the first. I hope you are doing well today, Serp. Just a second. I think my hair is standing up, which is I was like, oh, like looking at my own like preview. It's like, oh, okay. You're doing better. Glad to hear that. Yes, Pixel, did you want to say hi? So Pixel was on the couch, like not her couch obviously, but like the couch, my couch. But when she heard me talking, she was like, "Hello? Are you talking to me? Do you want me to come by?" Oh, and she is back. She's gonna snooze again between the keyboard and the monitor. Okay. Okay. Your ear is starting to hurt a bit though. Oh no, Serp. I hope it turns out to be nothing. Fizz, welcome in. How are you? Hope everyone had a good week. I know it's mostly Friday for people here. I had a bit of a stomach ache before this. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm really hoping it just doesn't come back. We'll see. I might have to take some breaks if it comes back. But for the moment, I'm like, I'll be fine. Yes. Of course, like, the lure of playing this game is, like, up there. But, however, I did not get that much sleep last night, I will admit. So it might be another sort of slightly loopy day for Blueprints. I hope not, but yeah, it might be. You're good? I am glad to hear it. Yeah, today was a very laze around day. I haven't done too much today. Pixel, that's my tea. I did brew myself some tea before this. But yeah, mostly it was just the bank that I had mentioned in Discord and last stream. Had an early-ish appointment, which I didn't realize was right when the bank opened. So I was like, I got there and there was like one person there and they were like waiting outside. And I was like, oh. And then I looked it up in my phone and I was like, oh, the bank does not open until like the time for my appointment, which is 9:30 a.m. So yes, I did look very keener going there. Trying to finish all HK Chivos on PC. Wait, does that imply have you gotten them then in like something like Switch or something, or like it's just the first time getting all the Chivos? I'm sure that's not related to any recent announcements, right, Fizz? Like this was like fully like happenstance, just coincidental timing. You did them on Switch and PS4. Wow, okay. Wow, that is actually quite amazing. I'm quite excited, of course, for the upcoming Silksong, though I really want to finish this game before I play Silksong. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. 2 weeks is not a lot of time, honestly. So, you know, it'd be... Of course not. Just clearing up your backlog. Yeah, exactly. Oh, the tea feels good. Yeah, I finished all Chivos on the only platform I've played this, which is PC, a while back. I didn't think that I was gonna get there, honestly. At some point I was like, Pantheons? What Pantheon? But I did it. Glad for it. I do wonder if there will be Pantheons in Silksong. I'm not the biggest fan of boss rushes, so you know, but I liked Hollow Knight enough that I did it. But yeah, usually if a game has boss rushes where it's just bosses that I've played already in the game, there's a good chance I won't do it. It's just not usually my speed, but I could be convinced. I can be convinced. Alright, so blueprints today. I'm hoping to have a nice, lovely long stream. I ate before this, like around an hour before this. And so really the next, like, required stopping point for me would be, like, dinner, right? So let's get, like, a good, like, 5 or so hours in here and do well. You really actually has been on your list for a while, but now that you have a working PC, you've been working on things. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Wow. I'm just like thinking about the fact that like sitting here and drinking tea and like listening to the menu music for blueprints, I'm just like slowly drifting away and I'm like, oh, that is bad. That is bad. I should hope that I do not actually like fall asleep here. Yeah, of course, yesterday, it's not helping that yesterday I got off stream at like midnight, okay? And then I stayed up for at least another hour or two after that. And then I got like 6 or so hours of sleep until I got up so that I could make... Excuse me, my appointment at the bank. So you can tell how well this day has gone. I do need to do some cleaning around my house, so I'll probably do that like either today after stream or like tomorrow before stream. I've already penciled in stream for tomorrow, by the way. It's ridiculous. But you know, like, you know, the whole will I finish this before Silksong? I don't know, but if I don't play it, it's not gonna happen, that's for sure. So might as well. Your 12-year-old potato had a little trouble playing even HK. Oh no. GG's on the new PC, Fizz, but yeah. Because I know that, like, of course, I knew that historically HK actually didn't run very well. But then over the years, as they patched it, they actually did help with that performance issue. But I still maintain that HK was the reason I got a gaming PC, by the way. Because I was playing HK on my laptop. A laptop I'd had for a few years. On my laptop, and I think, like, it started overheating. And maybe with a bit of battery swelling. So I decided to buy, well, like, yeah, figure out how to make a PC. Researched it a little bit and was like, sure, I'm sure I can do this. And then got it, and then like basically did my playthrough. It was a good time, friends. Highly recommend. But yeah. All right. Blueprints. We have, like, we're at the point where I have suspicions, and I really want to figure out how to advance certain things, because I really suspect some things, okay? There are some things I just, like, absolutely suspect. But I have no way, like, I don't have an idea of what I need to do them. And that's the part I'll really need to figure out today. So I think, like, I have a bunch of to-dos, so it's not like as if I don't. But like, I feel like some things I'm a little less like It's just I need more clues at some point. I think. Yeah. Okay. So let me clean up my to-dos a little bit. I've actually done a bunch of to-dos. And so all right, let's begin my playthrough. And then I can start talking about blueprints. Okay. So, let's talk about blueprints a little bit. What are my goals? My goals are I want to make a jackhammer and take it around places. I want to get the vault key 149 from the locker room and then also get vault. I want to get... Yeah, there's a few jackhammer related things. I know where the key is for the diary, so I need to get the tomb and then get her ladyship's chamber. Yeah, the castle in the chess rooms, Order of the Realms, the cloister statue, the Blackbridge Grotto servers, the stamps for Arika and Araja. Like, those all seem like they're not big items. So I feel like, okay, the thing that I was hinting at earlier that I want to do is I obviously don't confirm this, but like I fully believe. Oh, also Merry Christmas. In game. I fully believe there's a way to get to the right side, the east side of the house outside. And I do believe there should be a way to get past, like, so basically it's get past the lock gates on property. There's the lock gate on the west side of the property, and that's the one that is like from the like whenever I get the garage, it's like north of the garage. Maybe there's another like breakable wall in the secret garden that'll allow me to go out. I don't know. So that's one of my thoughts. And then yeah, east side. I am certain we should be able to get out of the east side as well. Like, I would be amazed if there isn't a way to get out to the east here. Like, there must be. So yes, this is what I'm at right now, friends. This is my current, like, I'm feeling like I'm starting to run out of things. Yes, my tomb. Okay. Here, yes. Yeah, so now I need to get her ladyship's chambers so that I can maybe make progress. Do I want to open the... I don't think there's anything in there, right? So even if I don't open it, it should be fine. I definitely need to be a lot more careful with the stroll, especially when I'm going around circular steps. But it's fine. I haven't given myself motion sickness yet, so, you know. All good. My Geist is good, because do you know what's gonna happen? I would need to re-roll, probably. But for the moment, that's changing things a bit too much. Drawing room is good here. Spare terrace or den is fine here. The drawing room. I still need to do something about this. Ooh, the pool. Okay. So locker room and sauna and pump room. Okay. The workshop is also a good one. Let's get the workshop in this one. I don't need this anymore, actually, but I don't want to get it out right now. Bedroom should be fine here. Ooh, a coin purse. Let's go. See to the east. There's that. How do I get out of here? The den is okay. Observatory, fine. Each time you enter... Oh, yes. I wanted the dormitory. Because this is one we just got, friends. Hashtag winning. Hello, Jadoob. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the good luck. Have fun. Okay, dorm room, friends. We just got a dorm room. So let's write this down. So rooms. This one's an added room. So A06 dormitory. What have you been up to today, Jadoob? Jen, it's still so weird to see a cat with a long tail. Oh, wow. I didn't know that your cat has a third of a tail. Oh my gosh, Jen. How are you? I hope you're doing well. The blueprinting Jadoob. Okay, we just started. I mentioned I was a tiny bit eepy, but I think I can do this. Kararika University. Kararika is probably an academic place. Sorry, that means nothing to some people here. But let's go to rooms. Not that one. Rooms, the classroom, where we've been writing down the bits. So let's say Kararika is a university. So academic. You got the delight of revaccinating for MMR. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I know that measles is such, like, it's making a resurgence, and it makes me quite... Well, frankly, it makes me quite mad right now. Because because in my province, it's like the highest case numbers. Like it's ridiculous how bad the measles is right now. Um so I hope it's not as bad where you are. But that does remind me, another stupid thing is that my premier has decided that we have to pay for our COVID vaccines. They were like, we wasted so many COVID vaccines, so now you have to pre-register for it and like pay for it. And I'm like, okay, but what if you asked us to pre-register? Not that I really believe in that either, but like pre-register so that you know how many people are going to get it and then have like a percentage over that. But no, I am so mad right now. You recovered with cookies and a Skittles Manny. Let's go, Jadoop. Oh my gosh, my nails are still naked. I'm sorry. I was thinking about it today before stream, and I was like, I have time technically to do my nails, and I did not. That's why you're asking them to tighter everything this year to be sure it's all coming back. Tighter? What's the cost? I think it's like around 100. And it's fine, like for me. Like, I mean, I have a health spending account. I will just charge the vaccine to my health spending account. But like, that's not the point. But of course, yes, my current government is fairly, let's just say, like, there's definite shades of anti-vaxxing there that's couched in a freedom to do what you want type rhetoric. That is very frustrating. So, and I feel like they're not and I feel like specifically they're the reason why our measles cases are so high, because they're not messaging well. Oh, tighter. Testing antibody immunity level. At least that's what the doctor called it. Okay. All right. Nice. Sorry, I just realized I was in the middle of putting this in. Sorry for the rant, friends. This is something that I've been thinking about for a while. And it just boiled over because I am very annoyed about it. Especially since yesterday I did finally remember to go and register for a vaccine, and it was not a straightforward process. Like, they had like book an appointment, well, like register for the site, then book an appointment link down below after it, and then there was the pre-order vaccine. And then I was like, okay, so do you want me to book an appointment or to pre-order this vaccine? When, like, if I book an appointment, doesn't that put me on the list for this vaccine? And there was nothing on the site that told you. So then I had to like click into each of them, and I was like, I still don't get it. And then finally, like, I had to go Google it, and like, I just did based on my assumption what it would be, which is like to pre-order the vaccine and then book later. Because then they were like, oh yeah, even if you don't pre-order the vaccine, you could still book later. And I was like, what? This does not need to be that complicated, you know? It does not. You're having a fairly big resurgence of measles? Yeah. Yeah, measles is definitely on the rise right now. And I know I have the MMR. And I should be fine because I'm pretty sure I had 2 shots, but I will recheck my immunization record, but I'm fairly certain I do. It's almost like they don't want you to get it. Yeah, Fizz, I wonder what message this sends. I wonder. And also, by the way, so I supported that they said that they would pay for, like, what was it? I think it was like, they were gonna pay for like some people to get it, But for a while there, so I was like, yeah, that's fine. Like, maybe seniors or something like that. But then they were like, but we're not gonna pay for the medical people to get it. And I'm like, what? But recently in negotiations, they did back down on that, and they said that they were going to pay for all of the medical, like anybody who works in the medical field to get the COVID-19 vaccine. And I'm like, yeah. Like, I mean, God, it's so maddening. Like, right, we're playing blueprints ostensibly, but we are also discussions about vaccines. Room details and notes. And for room details, I need to take a screenshot of this. Dormitory. So these small sleeping quarters, devoid of frills and distractions, are ideal for the student, scholar, or denizen of academia who wishes to focus on their studies without diversion or interruption. Study and sleep, rinse and repeat. Okay. Rumor is the US will try to restrict COVID shots to only 65 plus and immune compromised. Oh, we love that. We love that. And by that I mean we hate that. Ah. Friends, why is the world this way? Sometimes I really wonder. I need to add that it has a chess piece. Chess piece. Okay. So we know that there's a drafting strategy guide here, by the way. Yeah, A, B, C, D, E, F. Okay. Oh, there's also a key. Nice. We like that. Anything else? Ping pong paddles, the globe here. Maybe the globes are something. You think maybe all this time I've been like batting around these globes and maybe they actually mean something? Who knows? Okay, let's read this. At least your community has awesome people. Our community has awesome people. Yeah. Yeah. It is true. Okay. So, drafting strategy. This is volume 2 now. My type of room, the categorization of floor plan subtypes. As architects, we know that designing a building is a complex and multifaceted process. From the layout to the details, every decision we make can have a significant impact on the final result. Perhaps that's why we're always looking for ways to improve our craft and refine our ideas. In this edition of Drafting Strategy, we're excited to introduce a useful concept that can take your designs to the next level: room subtypes. While we've previously explored the use of colored floor plans to categorize the basic kinds of rooms, in this issue, we will be examining architectural symbols that can be used to further classify and differentiate the types of rooms in your house. These symbols provide the draftsman with a visual way to indicate the purpose and function of a room. Whether it's a designated workspace, a utility control room, or a conundrum. Okay. These subtype symbols can communicate the intended use of a room at a quick glance. By including these symbols on their floor plans, architects can make it easier for contractors and builders to understand their vision and bring it to life. The benefits of floor plan categorization go beyond just clarity. By understanding and identifying subtypes, architects can craft strategies that surpass the surface-level simplistic approaches commonly used by inexperienced drafters. That would be me. The craft of the draft. So this is for drafting rooms. Drafting rooms are floor plans that affect the draft pool or the drafting process. As such, they are spaces that are often designed for activities related to academic pursuits and research. Some of their common features include floor plan redrawing, draft pool manipulation, and rarity adjustments. Ha ha ha, rarity adjustments. As students of the art of drafting, aspiring architects can greatly benefit from the knowledge, experience, and learning opportunities that these rooms offer. in a class of its own. Academia isn't only found in the mountains of Korarika. Classroom is a great example of the scholastic strategies that this room type has to offer. Not only does it provide synergy for other drafting rooms, but it's also a valuable source of information and knowledge. Did you know the classrooms you'll find will fall under one of 8 different grades, ranging from first grade to the culmination of your academic journey, grade 8. However, there are rumors of an additional annex classroom at Mount Holly Elementary, used solely for exams and student testing. But finding it has been near impossible as it requires drafting more than 8 classrooms. Okay, I think I figured it out. Last time when we were when we got the drafting studio, we saw that you could add classroom. So my thinking here is that you'd have to get the schoolhouse, add draft the 8 classrooms from schoolhouse, then draft the last one that you would have added to the floor plan. That's what I assume. And that's where you can take the test. Ducks! Ducks! Friends, quack-sighted. Okay, shifting gears. Mechanical rooms. Far from the pristine white pages of academia, the mechanical world is a rugged industrial space, marked by the symbol of the gear and stained with the grime of heavy machinery. These floor plans prioritize function over aesthetics, and the design of each mechanical room reflects this focus on efficiency. These rooms serve as the command centers for estate operations, housing the control systems that keep everything running smoothly. 3-way rooms, split ducts, 3 ways. Okay, yeah. Boiler room is known as a power source because it provides steam power to various rooms in the house. Steam is conveyed room to room via ducts that run across the ceiling, and power can be transported across great distances as long as you continue to string together rooms that contain power ducts. So when you're in a room, look up. There might be a duct. Did you know drafting from a door that is steam-powered will increase the likelihood of drawing rooms with ducts? Oh, I didn't actually know that. That's actually really neat. Good to know. No time like the future. So tomorrow rooms. Some rooms offer long-term benefits rather than immediate resources. These floor plans, known as tomorrow rooms, are considered an investment for the future, and they offer the forward-thinking architect a number of strategies that will pay dividends down the road. Strategic planning is critical to drafting success, and knowing when to forsake the current day's progress to set yourself up for a prosperous future is a critical decision that each architect will encounter. Time freeze. Nothing better exemplifies setting yourself up for tomorrow at the expense of today than freezer. But drafters who may not want to totally abandon their current day's progress will be pleased to know there are a few clever ways to manipulate frozen assets. Entering furnace or sauna. Oh, the sauna would also do it. Oh, neat. Yeah, I should have understood. I should have thought about that. After drafting freezer, will thaw any frozen gems or golds you are carrying, and you will once again be able to use them. However, if you still wish your accounts to carry over the next day, you will have to refreeze your assets again by entering freezer. Warning. If furnace is drafted within a few ranks of freezer, then the temperature will start rising and everything will melt, including your assets. If the temperature gets too high, refreezing will no longer be possible. Okay, now, do you know what I want to do now? I want to draft a furnace that is fairly close to a freezer. That's what I want to do now. Perplexing plans. Any architect who loves a challenge inevitably ends up drafting a few puzzle rooms in their house. These floor plans, marked only with a single enigmatic jigsaw piece, lack accompanying text and explanations, as if to suggest that even understanding the room's function is part of the puzzle. Some puzzle rooms, like parlor and billiard room, become increasingly difficult as you solve them, evolving over time as you progress. Then spreading your wings. The final type of room we will cover in this issue is the spread room. These floor plans enable the architect to spread out items among many rooms. When items are spread, they are only placed in currently active rooms in the house. The number of items that are spread is determined by the number of rooms in your estate. Oh, waiting until your house is bigger will provide larger spreads. Strategies that employ spread rooms are often centered around travel and backtracking. Word from the editor. I wanted to use this segment to thank all our readers for the wonderful mail and feedback we've received after we sent out our very first issue of Drafting Strategy. It's incredibly rewarding to create something that is appreciated. It's even more rewarding to know that somewhere out there, a young architect is reading our magazine and getting inspired to build something of his own that may one day in turn inspire others. When I was a child, I vividly remember the experience of reading the memoirs of the court's grand architect, Luza T. Rayland. Say it changed me is an understatement. It had a profound effect on the way I view the world and the spaces within it. We each draft our own dreams as a child, faint sketches on blurry blueprints, illegible to all, especially to ourselves. And our purpose? Why, it is found hidden in the floor plans of our youth. I feel like this is a clue of some sort. It is found hidden in the floor plans of our youth. Makes me think of like the bunk room and the nursery, maybe? Unsure. We'll have to explore that a little bit. Okay, I have taken the screenshot for this page, I think. Yes. Yes, I did. Okay, so let's take screenshots of the rest. Yeah, exactly. Investigate, Shadoob. We're gonna investigate everything. You'll see. I'll be the best investigator ever. I say, as I probably missed something. Okay. Now I want... The thing I want is... I do want music. So we're trying to get her ladyship's chambers, friends. That's our big goal today, is to get her ladyship's chambers. Okay? That's the goal. Ooh, a battery pack. Wistful. Hello, hello. We just started. We got dormitory for the first time. Which is great, of course. How are you today, Wistful? What are you up to? I could get my Geist bedroom. Get all of my dice, by the way. Because we have a tomb today. Which is great. We like that. Die. Die, friends. We've been told to die. Can you imagine going into somebody's guest bedroom and they're like, right this way. And in there's a tombstone that says die on it? Like, what would you think, friends? Like, how would you take that message? You're sewing up a dog toy and washing all the laundry. Oh, nice. I wish you good chores, then. No, that closes me off. I don't want that. I could redraw, but honestly, I'm okay with this one. Okay, so now it's steam powered, so it's more likely to get rooms that are... I don't want... I don't like any of these. I could redraw. I could take my chances. Well, that was a bad chance. Duct rooms. What duct rooms do we have? Where are my queries at? Okay. Duct room. Okay, it won't be a garage. It could be a locker room. The locker room costs 1, right? Yeah. It's not the locker room. Pump room is a potential. Security and laboratory would be great. If it's the weight room, I cry. Hey friends, it's the weight room. I think I'm gonna go start crying now. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Me saying that, and then it happens. It's lovely. It's wonderful. Good job. I want this. Can you imagine, friends? That was horrible. Thank you. I want one that goes down. There we go. All right. 1 fruit, 14 coins. Yeah, shovel, a magnifying glass. Oh, okay. Okay. All right, so. Come on. Observatory would be fine, I guess. A key, a sail. Okay, we like this. We like all of these. Okay, what I want is to go down the security and try and get her ladyship's chambers. Okay, well, you know, I'll take it. Yes. Like, is it gonna close off a bunch of my place? Yeah, but I could always try and come up from the spare terrace. But more importantly, I now have both diary key and... Yes, let's go. Her ladyship's sleep diary. Okay, interesting. Let's see what this says. January 17, 1979. My dear diary, after countless sleepless nights and failed home remedies, my physician has urged me to document my sleeping routines in the various bedrooms of our estate. It is his hope that by tracking the caliber and length of my sleep in each room, together we may come to a deeper understanding of my condition. And perhaps with luck find a more favorable environment in which I might finally find some amount of rest. Oh no! Clara was suffering from insomnia! That's sad. So, my dear diary, to begin, I thought it best to start with my own room, despite already knowing how unsuitable it has been for my sleep of late. Perhaps it is all the old memories that linger here. As it is impossible not to think of home among so many mementos of my youth. Nonetheless, I find comfort in gazing at the stars before dozing off. Okay? That's why you normally have a telescope in here, maybe? And it pains me to consider that if this trial is successful, it may be one of the final occasions that I sleep here. Oh. So yeah, my room. Sleep duration, 2.5 hours. Quality, peaceful despite brevity. Observable effects, I awoke the following morning with 10 less steps, but also observed an additional star in the sky. Wait, what? Okay. Dearest diary, last night I retired to the guest room as I have yet to gain the courage to ask anyone to surrender their room to me, even for a night. This bedroom is a cozy space normally reserved for guests staying the weekend. However, I found, despite having a choice between 2 beds, that neither proved to be very comfortable. I must speak with Herbert about this, as our guests deserve, at the very least, as much comfort in their stay as we have. Guest bedroom, sleep duration 4 hours. Quality very fragmented. Observable effects nothing special. Okay. My dear diary, it was strange to sleep in the childhood room of my late husband. The room was just as I imagined it from the stories he told me of growing up with an elder brother. Herbert informed me that the room has remained untouched, almost identical to when they both occupied it. To avoid any accidents, I slept in the bottom bunk, as climbing ladders is not as easy as it used to be. I feel you, Clara. Despite my exhaustion, my thoughts of Simon kept me up through most of the night. Oh. Wow. So by 1979, Clara's husband had already died. Bunk room, sleep duration, twice the usual. Quality, 2 times as restless. Oh no. Observable effects. The next morning, I went to the family tomb to visit his grave and was surprised to find a flower already laid. Interesting. I could not bring myself to ask Hartley directly if I could borrow his room for my sleep study. The mere thought of it was mortifying. Instead, I decided to roll the die, as he often puts it, and wait for his night off to sneak into his room to nap. The experience of sleeping in a servant's room was thrilling, but the fear of getting caught was overwhelming. Clara, please! Every little noise startled me, and I couldn't manage to sleep for more than a few moments, fearing Hartley would return at any time. Oh my gosh! Deadly, hello. We're reading up on sleeping experiments by dear Clara here. Servants' quarters, sleep duration, perhaps 1 hour, quality terrible. Okay, well, yes! Clara was desperate. No, you are correct, Wistful. I'm pretty sure she was. No one who isn't desperate would be doing things like this. Effects. About half the steps the following day, I also discovered a stray die had found its way into my pocket, which was hardly shocking given Hartley's history. Interesting. My dear diary, I have to confess that I was initially hesitant to spend the night in the Baron's room. It's extravagantly showy, with every surface adorned with gold and every piece of furniture so large it seems almost comical. But as I lay down on the enormous bed, I was surprised to find that I felt entirely at ease. Even the absurdly oversized pillows were somehow comfortable, propping me up just right so I didn't feel any strain on my neck or back. I slept more soundly than I have in weeks, and I woke up feeling genuinely rested for the first time in what feels like forever. Oh, Clara. Master bedroom. Sleep duration. 8 whole hours. Quality the best in many months. Observable effects. I woke feeling very refreshed with more energy and more steps than normal. His mistake was not rolling more than 1 dice. 1 die? Wait, what? Whose mistake? And then this one's on the 28th. As fate would have it, just as I had begun to make progress in my quest of slumber, a most joyous event has interrupted my progress. My beloved daughter has given birth to a son and has requested my presence in town to assist her during this exciting but demanding time. Okay. For now, I shall take my leave of the bedrooms of Mount Holly, but I am certain, dear diary, that one day I shall return. Isn't this the west path? Like, this is the west path. What's the... So our birthday is something like January, potentially like 28th, really. Let's get this all down in our timeline, because I think it's important. So 1979 was when this all happened. He rolled a single... Oh, Clara? Clara rolled the dice. Rolled the die. Yeah, I think her concern was more about like the fact that she wasn't really like she hadn't really asked for permission to sleep in Hartley's room rather than necessarily anything else. You missed it being Clara. Yeah, it's Clara's. Wait, what happened to my... Wait, what? Wait, what happened to my... Excuse me? Hello? Oh. Oh no. Don't worry about this. It's fine, I'm sure. Perfectly fine. Okay, wait. Delete all of that. It stopped working for a bit. It wouldn't take a screenshot. And I was like, what is happening? Pixel pets. All right, let's pet a pixel. He's like, what? Was from Deadly. Okay, so that was pretty bad. I don't know why my thing stopped working. My screenshot stopped working, but yeah, she looks so comfy. There you go. Again, whenever I pet her, she's like, "You must want me to come up there." And I'm like, "Not exactly," but she hasn't figured out that that is not what I want. So she has decided to relocate in front of me. She's now snoozing on the desk, as one does. Okay, let's try. Okay, so 1979. So this is January 17. Clara. Clara's first diary entry. Do you think, because like we're about to get, like this is December now, we're in December 25th. Interesting, okay. Maybe if we stay long enough, we can try and draft these rooms on these days? Question mark? So, Clara's, stay in her room. January 21st, Clara stay in guest bedroom. January 22nd, Clara stay in bunk room. Note that at this time, Simon, her husband Simon, has already passed away. Okay. And then January 24th, Clara stay in servants' quarters. And then January 25th, Clara stay in master bedroom. Best sleep. Okay. Living the best cat life. She sure is. And then January 28th, potentially my birthday. Okay. That's a good one. What does this mean? What is this thing? There's the bridge. Because this is the this is the room. Okay, maybe I need a magnifying glass. There is a magnifying glass around here. I know that. Wait, if I do that, does that give me 50% off of 50%? Seven locked doors. I don't really need all of these. A passage. Okay. What do I want? A green room might be fine. Not a red room. Free 99, maybe. Like, I could get a shop to get keys, I guess, is a thought. See what this one goes to. Of course you're locked. I know I have keys down there, so it's not like, it's not the most important. Maybe I'll just... You're locked. Maybe I should try and fill out the south there. I know I have keys here. Oh, there's the magnifying glass. Okay. Cloister of Lydia. Sure, let's do that. Does it have the same letters? It does. Okay. So whatever change this is, the statue still has the same 4 letters. CXET. Still need to figure out what that means. My allowance has been increased. Let's go. Two more gems? Sure. Look at my nice little nursery! Okay, is there anything in here I've missed? Okay. All the red stuff. Okay. You're slightly upset it's not a plant nursery? That's, I can see that, yeah. Right. Still no. Look at my tiny little plants. My tiny little, like, plant thing. I find it so cute. A torch and a mace. That's not as good for me today. The shield I've already, like... I've already come across the worst red room in my mind, which is the weight room. I could just keep all of my passageway, like my hallways unlocked, I guess. Could do that. I don't have a lot of gems, honestly. Which was a major? Major Nicholas Key 4. There's something about... And then the count is Count Isaac Gates. Key 4, Nicholas Key 4, and Isaac Gates. Key 4 Gates? Key 4? The 4th? Yeah, but like, I'm reading it because I'm trying to find a clue, and maybe it's trying to say something like Key 4 Gates? Because I know there's something else about the count as well, because it's the only black line in that note in the office where it says March of the Count or something like that. E4. This will give me a lot of gems. Okay, my shovel is elsewhere. I could get the billiard room. Could get the pool. I'll get the billiard room. $17. 13 minus 11 is 2. 4. Oh, interesting. So minus 4 plus 5. So 1 times 11 is 11. That seems a little odd. Okay, yeah, it is. It is. 4 minus 4 is 0. Times 13 is 0. 1. Okay. Oh, now we get the key card. Thanks. Thanks a bunch. I need to get, you know, honestly, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get... Yeah, I think my run will end here. Like, I don't have a kitchen or anything. That weight room took too much. No, my shovel! Okay. Welp, we read the Lady Clara's diary. And you know what? We'll consider that a win. That was a pretty crummy Christmas, by the way. Oh well, on to Boxing Day. The burden was too much to bear? Wait, what? For like a weight room pun? Or what? Also, have you fully finished this game, Deadly? Ah, yeah, so the weight room was too great a cost? Yeah. Oh, you've watched 90% of it. Okay, nice. Do I want, I mean, maybe a shrine and I can continue trying to get hashtag blessed? Like, see, look at this. This is the thing from Clara's diary. It's this thing. Right here. Why do you have, which outer room would that match? It doesn't really match anything. Why did you draw that? Shelter might be nice. I want to try my hand at blessings. Surely, if I open this... surely, okay, here's the thing. We've added this coffer here. Maybe if I open it, that will curse me? I know one way to get cursed. Because the thought is, maybe this contains everything that I have gotten taken from me from a curse. Don't answer that. But, so, when you take it, you get cursed again? That's a thought. I don't want to do that right now. Fully finished blueprints like that ever happens. Welcome in, Red Sail. How are you? As you can see, I'm curse averse right now. Where does Boxing Day come from? Great question. No clue, Jadoob. Not a single clue. Okay, rooms. So my shrine. So we've donated so far 3, 4, 5 coins. Let's say each one, 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 and 6 are the same ones. So in that case, I'd expect 6 to be a gardener as well, potentially. Yes. Okay, maybe every 2 is a different type of blessing. That's my current thought. Offered 6 coins. Gardener. That's for 3 days. And this adds 8 courtyards to our draft pool, okay? 8. Count them. 8 courtyards. That's good, Deadly. It's fine. I do like that. But I want to get my spare terrace first. Like this one. Now all my courtyards won't cost me a single dime. We love that. The foyer. I could get my wine cellar. This requires my 2 gems. But it does unlock all my hallways. A walk-in closet would be nice, but... Okay, we're gonna redraw this. I don't want a freezer right now. Okay. I shouldn't have done that. I should have done this first. Okay, so parlorway, passageway, my tunnel. None of these are bad, per se. I don't think I want to waste my passageway here. Maybe I just tunnel. Maybe I redraw. A storeroom, my nook. Both of these are actually pretty good. What is my goal for today? My goal for today is to... maybe get vault and vault key. I do want to get a jackhammer. That's what I want to do. I think I'm gonna storeroom it here. Oh, come on. None of these are good. Workshop is passable. Ooh, you have my broken lever. Okay, I need a battery pack and a shovel. Greenhouse is pretty good. I want a shovel. A courtyard is not bad here. Okay, but will you get me a shovel at some point? Because I have so many things to dig up. Double my keys, but I don't have a lot of keys. This'll get me a lot of gems today. I think I'm gonna do courtyard. Okay, I don't want to do that. Ooh, another courtyard or a hallway. I think I'll hallway this one. No, wait, but you always give me good items. I think I'll courtyard you, actually. Well, no, you have a trunk. Okay, that's not the best. Cloister of Lydia. This whole thing is going to be one green room after the other, friends. No gems. Okay, interesting. My library, I want the library. Commissary is good. Oh, it does get me my shovel. Okay, we're gonna buy it. I want my shovel. And actually, let's get a magnifying glass. Nothing. A turnip. A few coins. There's a trunk in here. There's the, Oh, wow. West Wing hallway. Good. Yes, my conservatory. We love conservatories here. So my cloister, yeah. Okay, here's what we're gonna do, friends. We are gonna axe the cost of this rotunda. So we're going to put it as a standard. Rotunda is... here. Okay, so changed rarity from rare to standard. Okay. I'm gonna do that. The cloister, I am going to change it from unusual to common. common. It actually, doing the Cloister of Lydia changed the drafting cost to 0. That's actually really good to know. Okay. Where's my conservatory as well? Need to list this down. So it's day 50. Changed Rotunda from rare to standard. Mechanarium. I think I'm fine with keeping this as unusual for the moment. So I would want to draft more. I would want to open every door at least once. Okay. So yeah, you're common now. And you're standard now. Okay. Let's go. Do I want to go up? Nothing in there, right? I still don't have a way to open that trunk. I'm gonna dig a little bit. Oh, nothing. Okay, great. Love that I've spent the space to dig up nothing. Coins. Okay. Let's go through the commissary way. No, let's go through the library. So I don't have a bookshop. I could try and get a bookshop. I want the clock tower as well, but I really want my bookshop. Okay, we need more coins because the book that I want to buy is 40, I believe. Yeah, 40 and 8 will get me both of the books that are left in the bookshop. So let's put a note here. So days log, get 48 coins to buy out bookshop. Trunk in den, trunk in various courtyards. This one. You have so many courtyards, friends. Okay, that's one. A turnip, I like that. Thank you. Yeah, that'll brick us, so no. The hallway is good. My next den. So I have 2 dens now, friends. I could get my Geist. I think I'm just gonna get my den, though. I heard you like dens, so how about a second den? Unusual and rare rooms. This one counts as 2 bedrooms. I know it'll come with more steps. Maybe I should get some unusual and rare rooms. What do you think? Yeah, we have definitely more than 2 hallways, so. Oh, okay, we got money. That's pretty good, actually. Where's the dig areas here? Okay. A shoe? No. Just give me shoes. It's like mean. A key is good. Please give me keys. You like keys. Yeah, we have a lot of trunks. Yes, I know that. I mean, I could try for a laboratory, but like I think I'm just gonna do experiments today. It's fine. Crash while digging. Gain 1 star? Sure. Let's do that. There we go. Nice. Or no, we dug up nothing. Does that... Okay, it has to be trash that you dig up. Okay, interesting. Sure. Let's observe this Tory. I don't want... I don't want the dead ends today. I could get another courtyard. Nice. Nice. A utility closet is good because that prevents our... We're not gonna get a garage here, but, you know. A hallway would have been nice, actually, but, like... I mean, this is also a hallway, actually, when I think about it. That one was very not thought out, but it's not... it was a good fine. It was fine, like, but... I was just definitely just sort of going on autopilot there. Indoor nursery is a little late here to the game, but, do I want to try this? I guess I could. My archives, which will prevent me from... Oh! Okay, my solarium, yeah. It's fine. Yeah. Great Hall? Sure. Because all my doors are gonna be unlocked. Which is great. Because I have the foyer, friends. Which is wonderful. So I can open with impunity. Okay, I definitely have enough to buy my, I have enough to buy my, my books. So now I have to get down there. I need to eat something. So I need food, essentially, is what it is. Here's the thing that's beeping. Here's the thing that's beeping. Plant? Yes, you're correct. I do need to plant. Not IRL, but in here. Alright. A key is not bad. A vault, but I don't have, My clock tower! I wanted this! Okay. What is with all of these steps that look slightly cracked? What's the view from out here? Out here. Oh? The thing that I am thinking. Okay. South I see a swan. Ashen like sands on a stone. Carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. I want to get back to the secret garden, I think. Because I feel like as if... Okay, I thought that there would be something more than a gem in here. So, okay, maybe not the most scintillating, fascinating thing, actually. But one key for each tomorrow room. I think that's just going to be one key for tomorrow, then. What does this mean? This note must... I feel like this note must mean something. So are you... The reason why I wanted to get back here was that there was mention of a sanctum key high above the clocks. And now I'm wondering if I missed something here. Maybe I... Yeah, I did? Like, is there anything in here? A jackhammer, maybe? I don't know. Okay. I need to get... I need to get a kitchen, I think. Is there anything I missed in this in this rotunda? This also has a lot of gears. I don't know. I really find the rotunda such a cool looking room, by the way.
Blueprints.
Zia, how are you, Zia? Oh, hey, it's another courtyard. Who is surprised by this? What are you up to today? Nice. A turnip is good. You like turnips. How many out of 8 are left? Great question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One more, I think. Because it added 8 and I already had 1, right? So... Oh, no, wait, I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. None. None are left, Deadly. I could get a locksmith. For what purpose? I don't know. Or I could just take my chance here. I'll just take my chance here. Oh! It's the lavatory. I still feel like I'm missing something here. Like, is this really just a dead end? Is there anything in here? Zero out of 9. Yeah, I mean, we put them to very good use. So, you know, I'm not sad about it. Like, what's the use? Okay, I know the answer to this. What's the use of a bathroom? Like, it would be nice to have a bathroom in this big mansion, I'm sure. But like, other than a bathroom, is there any other use for a bathroom? Oh my gosh. Questions you didn't think that you'd be asking, but you are. If I go down, I'm getting back to the library. Wrong way. Oh, I'm very bad at this navigation bit. You're slightly upset by the tiling in the bathroom because they look wrong. I love that. I mean, I don't love that it looks wrong to you, but like, yeah, it's really interesting what we latch onto, right? Okay, we're buying The Curse of Blackbridge, and we're buying Drafting Strategy Volume 5. That's it. We've sold out our bookshop, friends. I want the Curse of Blackbridge. Flamingo! Welcome in, Flamingo. They look like long planks of wood instead of tiles. Maybe that is some elitist thing. Flamingo! Okay, catch you up. We have opened Lady Clara Epson's diary. We have bought out the bookshop. And we are comprised of 90% courtyards. Not quite, but close enough. I don't get a battery pack, which makes me very sad. But I hope you're doing well. You have so many gems for somebody who's not going to be using them. Nine courtyards. Yeah, we do have 9 courtyards. I will say. We're getting so many stars today, friends. My experiment has fired successfully multiple times. There'll be a detector shovel. And that just increases your chances of getting... Where's the detector shovel? Greater chance of finding coins and keys. Okay, yeah, I don't really need that right now. You survived the first week of school. Let's go, Flamingo. Planning to make a coffee so you can stay up and watch and blueprinting after you finish Manny. Let's go. Let us go. Have good coffee. I'm a little sleepy. What is the point of Lady Clara Epson's diary? Let's think about this. Maybe if I call it a day in one of the rooms, it'll have a different effect. Let's try that. Let's try. Let's look at this, her diary. Wait. Okay, so let's... We have the bunk room. So we got... Tomb to visit his grave, was surprised to find a flower already laid. Maybe if we can get the tomb tomorrow? That might be a nice one. What else? What other bedrooms do we have today? I don't think we have any others. Like, they didn't mention the boudoir. So let's try the... What is with this drawing that Lady Clara put in her diary? It's driving me wild. This is the west. Yeah. It looks like it's a room, though. Oh, I'm not actually sharing. Like, I'm looking at my own screenshots. I haven't even put these in my Obsidian, so I'm not actually looking at my Obsidian. Sorry. Okay, but I will show you what I'm talking about here. Let me put it in my Obsidian notes. Okay. Let's do this. So this one is Lady Clara Epson's diary. Sleep diary. Even. So let's author is Clara Epson. Found in her ladyship's chamber. Okay. Let's try that. Let's do... Clara diary. I still haven't figured out what I want to do with the information I got from a new clue. Like, I'm still, like, confused about that one. I feel like I might be overthinking it, honestly, but I don't know how to not overthink something. So I'm just going to twist it around in my mind until maybe it looks better to me. So the thing I'm talking about is this one. Yeah, Mika, overthink. This drawing is the drawing of the west side grounds. The western ground, the western path. There's the bridge, and then another part where it leads to the garage when you have it. And this looks like a floor plan with 3 doors, potentially. And I don't know why this is drawn here. And it's making me think there's something else about an outer room. Maybe there's another outer room. Maybe what I should be doing is trying to draft, like, the drawing studio and get as much new rooms as I can. How do I end up in the bunk room? Okay, go north on here. Left on here. Nice. Okay. Here. Up, around, over. Turnip. Turnip. More gems. So maybe, okay, that's what I'll do. I'll call it a day and try and get Tomb tomorrow. That seems like a lot of things to line up. So we might have to do this thing a few times. Okay. I'm guessing they won't just say anything. Yeah, it's a garden excavation site. Nice. 17 green rooms, 28 excavated dig spots. Wow. I'm already on day 51, friends. My gosh. So much stuff is happening. The tomb didn't show up. Darn it all. Okay, we'll have to do another set of, we'll have to do another set of experiments at the end of this. But let's do a, let's start our experiments. Whenever you draft a shop room, gain 1 star. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. Whenever I draft a hallway from another hallway, I'm going to gain a star. Because right now, I still have the blessing of the gardener. So this shouldn't be extremely difficult to do, I think. See, this is the, look at this. This is, there must be a way out of here. Like, there must be another path. Here's the bridge. And then up here, see, look. This is the path over. I am very certain there must be a way to get past that gate. My nook. The magnifying glass, that's not a bad thing. Have I gotten an E in there first before? Let's see here. E, okay. E. I don't know what this could be. A shovel. My observatory, yeah. A den is also good. I'll get the observatory already. Wait, what's this? Do I know what this is? The inkwell! You may spend stars to draw new floor plans. Interesting. Okay. Okay, that is neat. Where's my spare terrace? Don't want to lose half my steps. I don't necessarily want the archive either. All right, let's spend a star. Sure, why not? My second then. No star emote. I do not have a star emote, unfortunately. There are 2 true boxes. Let's say this is true. There are 2 empty boxes. That's also true. So this has to be false. This box is empty. Okay? There are 2 true boxes. This is false. So now there's only 1 true box. There are 2 empty boxes, so this is true. This box is empty is also false. There are 2... Okay, yeah, so it's in the black. Alright, have good dog park, Jadoob. If you win while I'm gone, I hope makes you a god as the last bet. Exactly. That's our whole prize here, friends. We're striving to godhood. Oh my gosh, it's been so long since I've had a dining room. Also, where is my spare terrace? I am so sad I don't have a spare terrace. It's bonkers. I can get a garage for 3 keys. Licks for all. Yes, there you go. Might be worth it, honestly. Nothing in here? Feel like I should go back and figure out the bottom part. Not a star. Ghost, not a star. Storeroom, I code check the dark room. Yeah, I don't mind that too much. I mean, we might brick ourselves, but... Oh, we have the shelter. I forgot about that. Pixel? Pixel? Mailroom would be nice, but... I am tempted by the hallway closet, of course. My spare terrace, let's go. That's all I wanted was this spare terrace. You saw Halloween cards at the grocery store, yeah. I've been seeing, like, of course, like, you know, when I went to Michael's, like, a while back, I saw them and I was like, oh no. So 2, 6, 8. 8 pixel. 8 minus 3, 5. Minus 4 is 1. Minus 1 is 0. That's all zeros, so then it's 1. Excuse me. Oh, wow. So 3 times 5 is 15. Minus 18 is negative 3. Squared is 9. Yeah, I'll take those. So key card means we technically can go down and go up from the foundation. Not a bad idea, honestly. Let's do that. Where are all my core yards? Concern? I love it when my elevator just falls on top of me. and no clips me through the bottom to prevent from having to deal with, like, squashing Simon. Such a good move, I think. My courtyard, yes, let's go. My rotunda. I want to try and get my freezer drafted beside, like, basically my furnace. I kind of want to redraw this. The rotunda is still so expensive. I need an armory. Yeah, I'm still sheltered from the archives, so I'm fine with this. Oh, come on. My freezer. Okay. I am going to take... I'm gonna take a gamble. And it paid off, friends. It paid off. I don't know if it'll do anything, because we've already drafted, like, a furnace and a freezer before. But, like, these are so close to each other. I'm just gonna remain here. $17 degrees. This should already thaw by now. It won't freeze me again, right? Yeah. Alright. I need the library. I think reading Blackbridge Grotto will let me... Okay, so maybe that hasn't done anything yet. I want the library. Never mind. wait. What's that? Never mind for... Yeah, my courtyard should be okay here. I want my drafting... I want my drafting studio. That's what I want. I also want a vault and a locker room. But, you know. Oh, a sauna as well. Nice. A silver key from here. Wow. Okay. Oh yeah, we're doing this. My dearly beloved treasure trove, yes. I want the armory. No, it doesn't have my... It doesn't have my mace. I wanted a mace. Or not a mace, an axe. Sorry. That makes me very sad. So this is White Waves. Where are we right now? This is the treasure trove. White Waves with handwritten red memo. The previous box in this room contained a true statement. Okay. So that was the green one that says the true treasure of the trove is not in the house. And I can believe that. Okay. All right. Let's believe that. Yes, the drafting studio. I wanted this studio. Fall. Let's just take a picture of the Great Hall. For Sunday, December 27th, which I think is still what I have here. Good. Sunday, December 27th. I feel like I'm not, though, making progress on... Like... No. What is a relevant? I've tried November. Maybe it's just 93. So like if I did... But who would set it to be that date? Like clearly at this point the Baron is gone. Oh, I want the classroom. Classroom and then the schoolroom afterward, the schoolhouse. Yeah, let's add this. So, drafting studio. Vestibule. Classroom. Kennel. There's the classroom. Because I believe this is where we're going to get our final exam. Okay. It costs a gem, small scam. Yeah, I know, right? Really is a scam. Such a scam. Nice. We are getting a lot of gems, though. What grade did I get to? Zia, I did grade 8. Get more gems, but it's not that important. I want to get some bedrooms today. Oh, aquarium. Oh, we got that. Bacon and eggs. Wait, no. I think bacon and eggs is an east, right? Wait, maybe I could still get it. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. I think it's an either east or west, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. My rotunda, my conference room, my courtyard. I need to get an axe, friends. I need to remove... I made the rotunda common, which is why it's coming up so many times. But that means that I need to get the axe to get the cost to 0. Honestly, a music room is fine. Okay, but the thing is, I don't want... I want the secret garden key. That's what I wanted. What rooms have you already axed? Great question. Give me a moment. An attic? Sure. Like, I have axed... Did I... I don't know if I did a very easy, like, I'll look at my, oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'll look at my queries for gem cost of 0. And the ones that used to cost something. Okay, so drawing room. I want my library today. Gosh. What else? Oh my gosh. I don't even remember. The... passageway I did as well. You'd think I'd remember what all of these were before, but I do not. I don't actually... I don't actually remember what I've axed. Other than those two, for sure, I have axed. I've only done like 3 of them, maybe, I think. Something like that. I'm not entirely certain. Wait, free attic? What do you mean? I paid 3 good coins for this. Or 3 good gems. I mean, I'm getting them back, but like, I did pay gems for this. Wow, I really cannot see stuff. We've read that. You misheard me. Oh, no. Yeah, I haven't asked. Okay, what do I want? A bookshop. But like, I can't. If I do this, I'm gonna get the West Wing Hall, aren't I? Or something. Oh, my morning room! The study, which I still don't quite understand. I want to go back in here because I haven't been here in a while. And I've said that I need to go look at things that I haven't looked at in a while. Okay, a coupon book. Okay, let's go further here. Can I get a library, please? I would adore a library. See, the thing is, I like having the courtyards because they make getting around easily. But also in some ways, they mean that I end up drafting a bunch of them. And then it might, like, prevent me from doing... from, like, getting other plans. My classroom? My cloister, which is not a bad thing. I quite like my cloister, but I'm gonna see what the classroom is like when it's just by itself then. I don't have the schoolhouse today. Okay, so it starts me off at grade 1. Okay, so that's what I think I need to do. I need to get the schoolhouse, get all 8 classrooms, and then draft this classroom as well. Yeah. I think that's what I need to do. Why is it that... Give me my library? My vault? Maybe if I think that I'm going to get the locker room, I'll take this chance, but I might... Yeah, this might not pay off, but you know what? This is the chance-making thing. Yeah, we've opened 3 vaults. We know there's at least 1 more, and we believe that that vault key comes up a lot in the locker room, which is why we're trying to get the locker room right now. Okay. Let's eat some chocolate. Mmm. Okay, open this. Snack time, it sure is. Okay, I have so many keys. Pick sound amplifier. Sure, let's try that. I don't know what a pick sound amplifier is, but I'm sure you'll tell me. What is... Okay, so... Pick sound amplifier equals lockpick plus metal detector. Items, pick sound amplifier. All right, let's assemble this. Oh, remember to sit up straight if you're slouching, friends. Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. Oh, okay. Oh, that's good. Honestly, I don't think I need it, but like I have too many. I have too many keys, I think, to need this, but not my locker room. I mean, I could try the bunk again. It allows me to unlock all of my... I only have so many left here. Sure, let's do that. Where is my locker room when I need it? Nice. All your doors belong to me. See, look at this. Flight March March. That's what I think. It's a March thing. 03. The count. What does the count mean? It says Isaac Gates. Gates. Maybe there's like 1, 2, 3. There's the Orchard Gate, and then there's the 3 big gates. Maybe I should try that. March 4. Friend, that was not it. I regret to inform you that was indeed not the answer. Locker room, please. CEXT. I'm still confused on what it could be. My casino. Rotunda. Okay. That didn't help me. Look at this t-shirt I bought. Okay, I also want the library, by the way. That's the other thing I want. I either want the library or the locker room. I don't think I'm gonna get either of those. I got my library. That's all that matters. That's what I wanted. I wanted my library. Let's go. The Curse of Blackbridge by Redford Ewing. Forward, the legend of Blackbridge is one that's well known to the people of the Grand Realm, for versions of this tale have been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming over the years more colorful, more verbose, and as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. However, with so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to text seemed an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I have heard dozens of variations of the legend, and while the details would often change, I was surprised by how much of the story's heart remained the same. Yet the more I listened, the clearer it became that there could never be a definitive version of this tale capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of Blackbridge. In the end, I chose to write down what felt most authentic, the story my grandmother told me as a boy long ago. Part 1, The Berry Picker from Oris. How many pages is this? Oh, Friends, this is story time. I hope you're ready for story time, cuz we're going to be here reading this. All right. Let's drink some water. All right. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of rogues so wayward that the locals deemed it appropriate to call their number the Unholy Hounds. They were feral outlaws composed of society's worst, in a time when society was at its worst. And for each crime that fearful travelers credited to the group, a dozen more lay unclaimed, each worse than the last. For the gentry, however, who often value their coffers more than their companions, no crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise: high road robbery. One such member of this so-called band of rogues was a boy of 13 years, Jesper, who had not been lucky in life, having lost two brothers to war and parents to famine. In the years of hunger that followed, Jesper lived in a gutter behind a churchyard, relying on the nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of the alleyway to sustain his pitiful existence. It is not surprising that a child aiming to escape such hardships would take any easy road out. An easy and well-traveled road, paved with temptations, leading out of the city and into the gentry lands where loose purse strings entwine with the strands of salvation and glisten equally with the hope of opportunity. It was this road that eventually led Jesper to the end of his youth, a hidden cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. It was here that he met his surrogate family and saviors, that notorious gang of godless outlaws known as the Unholy Hounds. Despite the hardened circumstances that had led him to this vocation of banditry, Jesper was surprisingly tender-hearted, and was often teased by the group for being too kind for such an ignoble life. For this reason, Jesper was assigned the innocent role of berry picker. It was not just innocence that set berry picking apart from the gang's more wicked undertakings, for it was the only duty performed without the safety of night's concealment. Jesper, no stranger to solitude, did not protest that he alone worked while the others slept soundly, tucked away in the cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. On one such occasion, Jesper decided to get an early start. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, and set out into the woods before the morning sun had even brushed against the tallest treetops. It was colder in the mornings, but the headway dawn afforded meant Jesper could reach the furthermost berry patches without worry of being chastised for tarrying upon his return. It took over 3 hours on foot to reach his destination, and along the way Jesper had passed by many a familiar bush, all priorly pillaged and so bereft of berries that one would have to dedicate several moments in earnest examination before finding a single one. Jesper was patient, but even patience had its limits. He was confident that even accounting for the time lost to this long stretch of travel, his efforts would be well worth the pains. Surveying the patches in this new grove surprised even Jesper. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as stars in the skies. Upon seeing such a bounteous sight, he clutched his berry basket tightly and nearly toppled over out of joy. Once he had regained his senses, Jesper quickly made a decision. He would not reveal the location of this newfound treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confederates who, upon seeing his yield, might attribute the success to hard work. Smiling at his plan, Jesper set off to fill his basket and was making steady strides in this task when the sound of thundering hooves interrupted him. A carriage is approaching. The thought of it made Jesper freeze. He had been so enchanted by his discovery that he had neglected to observe his surroundings. Could a roadway be so close? He ducked down and crept toward the impending sound, hiding behind one of the larger bushes nearby. It was only a moment more before the sound's source revealed itself. Within 50 paces of where Jesper hid, an elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around a corner of trees, led by two beautiful white horses, and conveyed by a stern-looking driver, seated atop the vehicle, flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jesper had ever seen. It was not just any carriage, it was a royal carriage. Even without ever having witnessed such a sight before, Jesper was certain. The sight had so transfixed Jesper that he stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. The little concealment the bush provided was soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch, and upon spotting the boy, he pulled the reins with such effect that the noble steed slid to a sudden halt with precise control. "You, boy, get out from behind that bush," he shouted with a rigidity that betrayed a modest amount of fear. "You startled me half to death coming round the bend of my own drive, and me seeing such an unfamiliar face in a place where there ought not be any face." Jesper quickly contemplated running. The man was much older, and his dress was suitable for courtly behavior, not dashing through the bramble and mud. I was picking berries." Jesper raised the half-filled basket up to allow the driver to see the proof of his words. The demeanor of the man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jesper was familiar with. He had many times seen the same stern expressions on the most fiendish bandits melt away when presented with a berry basket. Any suspicions that the driver might have had instantly evaporated, for even the notion of a member of the unholy hounds picking berries seemed farcical. The softened expression even made allowances for a smile. "Berries, eh? Say, you couldn't have picked a better spot for them, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy." Jesper took his cue to finally step forward out from behind the bush, proudly brandishing his basket. "I know! And what luck I found them! I've only just begun picking, and look how many I have! It would have taken me fourfold the time back home to procure this number." The driver bent down for a closer look. "And where is your home, boy? It must be quite far?" Jesper replied with a scripted response. "A little south of Tanner Fork, just past the burned woods." Tanner Fork! Maybe the new clue thing is what is Route 8? Sorry. That threw me out of the... that threw me out of the story. My God, that is far. You couldn't have come all that way only this morning. It was true. Tanner Fork was in the exact opposite direction that Jesper had traveled. And while that response would seem perfectly reasonable in a location closer to Blackbridge Canyon, he could see why it might seem less believable here. Beautiful rainbow background. Oh yeah, I'm Rainbow again. Hello, John. We're having story time. Is this the book you've been wanting to buy? Well, it's one of the books I've been wanting to buy. The one that I really wanted to buy, I already bought yesterday. The Tanner Fork. Yeah, okay. "Sir, I have traveled much farther for much less profit. I dare say there is no disgrace yet made by man that would not be worth undertaking for a prize such as these. Surely you have tasted them for yourself?" Jesper felt happier with this response, as it seemed to amplify the man's smile. "In my youth, often, but perhaps I took it for granted because I never had to travel very far. And even then, my father would always drive us here in our carriage, so I'm ashamed I never had to walk such a stretch to earn an equal reward." It was Jesper's time to smile. "Then let my efforts reward us both today." He raised the baskets even higher. "A taste in the memory of your youth, sir." So much literary progress. Yeah, we're reading a lot, John. The driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending over the seat to reach down to the basket. And at the moment his fingers touched the first berry, the dagger in turn met his throat, cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Jesper caught the man's startled eyes. "And for that taste, I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth." The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling, more frightened than he had ever been before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged at this particular time. Jesper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pockets. Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause. Though I will admit the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you the indignity of walking appeals to me. That took a turn, I know, right? Unable to find a purse in the man's coat, Jesper pivoted to search the seat under him. Why have you no purse upon your person? The driver slowly raised his hand cautiously, pointing toward the carriage door behind him. Jesper lowered the knife's edge a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did in turn softly. There's a lockbox in the carriage. Well, come down then and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands, a concession I assure you of my tender heart, for it would be much easier to slit your throat. The man started to comply, slowly lowering himself from the driver's seat of the carriage. Once down, Jesper guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree, where he instructed him to get on his knees and put his hands behind his back. Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jesper while he figured out how to adequately bind him. The smile and kindness Jesper had seen on this man's face, now nothing more than a distant memory. In their place, cold, dark eyes displaying no emotion. I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you are showing me? Jesper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it. Secured the final bindings and then hastily returned to the carriage. With one hand on the door's handle, he turned back to the man. If there is no lockbox, there will be no clemency. Inside, the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept, a stark contrast to the elegant and polished golden facade of the exterior. It had apparently been many years since a passenger had enjoyed passage in this vehicle. This all but confirmed what Jesper had suspected. The driver of this carriage was not a liveried servant in the employ of some greater master. Any curiosity that this observation might have further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested under the carriage's back seat, a large wooden lockbox. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jesper had dislodged it from its hold and carried it out into the sunlight. Inspecting the box carefully, 2 observations were made. Totemic symbols found carved on all 4 sides of the box hinted that the box was very old and likely not created by Orindian hands. It reminded him of artifacts from the old world and was presumably crafted in one of the ancient realms. This! Secondly, the box was secured by a rusted yet robust padlock and would not open easily without a key. Jesper looked over to see the driver quietly observing from his indentured position. Do you perhaps have a key you can provide me to open this box? Without emotion, the driver replied, There is no key to that box. Jesper stood up. Easy enough, then. He headed over to a nearby rock of sizable dimensions and lifted the stone up, carrying it back to the box. If there was ever a time when that lock had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered the rusted lock. He bent back down and opened the lid. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. Without too much deliberation, Jesper bent down and picked it up, somewhat surprised how heavy it seemed given how light the box had felt. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questioningly to the man, hoping to find an explanation. The driver's smile had once again returned. You are cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. You have opened that which should never have been opened, and you are cursed. Ah! Jesper carried the effigy over to the man and shoved it in front of his face. What is it? That's one. Feeling his disappointment rising to anger now, Jesper tightened his grip on the effigy. On what, you mumbling agentor? Is that a Rajan? Yeah. And in God's name, why have you no purse upon your person? The man did not seem intimidated. 1 pace. He paused for effect. 12 more, and you will be dead. He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head and put an end to his cryptic ramblings. If there was ever a time when the old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. Jesper looked down at the sculpted stone figure now splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had, of course, heard stories of curses and had never doubted their validity in the past. But now that he was standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed, his mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. Wait, why did this turn off? Okay, sorry. And if he was cursed, what difference would the knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another living soul, to say nothing of the chances of procuring a remedy. If he did not move from where he now stood, he could live maybe another 3 or 4 days, maybe more given the abundance of nearby berries, a plan that, if we ignore its obvious faults, might provide additional opportunities for help to come along. But what good would that do? To be discovered here, beside a body, stolen goods in hand, bloated from berries, and raving about a curse that could very well not be real. No, it would most certainly be better to face one's fate now, take a dozen paces, and see if life goes on. But Jesper found his legs unable to make that first step. His mind was unable to convince his limb to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Feeling the desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked about him for a solution. And if, by some stroke of luck, the gods had heard his plea, a miracle materialized before him, as if he found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. 2 white horses and a carriage of golden trim were beside him, the answer to his immediate prayers. He laughed at his fortune and calculated the short number of paces back to the road. 4. Perhaps only 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if there's anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, as that appeared to be of some value, but the additional risk of undertaking such a task too great to chance. And so, after a profound breath, he took his 2nd, 3rd, and 4th steps, though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horses, he reached for the reins and suddenly realized that he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, then it would most certainly be better left here. If, on the other hand, the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. It was, after all, found within a lockbox, whose typical function oft secures objects of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Jesper found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hand to let go. If it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. And if I die, what care have I? And with that statement said aloud, to the horses seemingly, Jesper took up the reins with confidence. Part 2. Below the Black Bridge. Miller woke to some light nudging from a familiar foot. Only one person would have the cheek to awaken her in such ill-mannered fashion. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she glared up at him in the darkness, but did not say a word. He nudged her again teasingly, then stepped back into the dim. After taking a moment for her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered she was on 3rd watch today. Quietly collecting her things and wits, Miller turned as she left, waving to her young friend, who was more than likely already asleep. She crept through the cavern's main passage, careful not to wake the sleeping bandits around her. Like a hero in a book, she often mused. Quietly, she grabbed a bow from the haphazardly formed pile of weapons, shaking the accompanying quiver in the darkness to assess how many arrows it held. She then walked toward the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern, ready to start her shift. Above her, in one of the few trees found in the canyon, Miller could see that Ravia was already posted. She waved, and Ravia waved back. Calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached the tree, Ravia lowered a braided rope and pointed to the ground behind her. Miller turned, following the finger, and saw a pail of water resting beside a nearby log. She turned back to Ravia, nodded, and secured the pail to the rope. The pail went up first, and in turn, Miller followed. Ravia reached across to grab the water. Miller leaned back to give her space. There was not much room for maneuvering in this tree post, a necessary concession for the concealment the outpost demanded. Ravia tilted the pail up to her mouth dramatically, illustrating how thirsty she had been. Miller laughed silently as water poured out, splashing onto Ravia's face. It was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke, and had the others been around, they would have certainly been scolded for the unwarranted sound. But Miller appreciated the efforts Ravia took to verbalize the silence of the morning. They had been on third watch together for over a month, and during that speechless time, their friendship had grown into something special. Affection was unsurprisingly scarce among the unholy hounds. She had felt camaraderie before, of course, but intimacy, never. From their elevated vantage, the girls could see both the concealed entrance of the cavern, as well as a clear view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. Blackbridge was the link between the Gentry lands and the northern mountains, the overpass that connected Oris and Reddington. Oh, interesting. To the city-faring travelers of the realm, the bridge was an unavoidable crossing. In the day, the task was to ensure the travelers passed by without stopping. At night, the task was to ensure that they do. Like most of her band, Miller preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farmhands and bricklayers, but to a cavern-housed bandit, it was a source of constant annoyance. In the day, there was no shroud to conceal her expressions, nor to hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. BP storytime, it sure is wistful. Ravia touched her elbow and pointed up. Miller, striving to suppress a budding smile, subtly shook her head in response. There were many signs that unholy hounds used in lieu of words, but the two of them had developed an extended vocabulary. Gestures quietly forged the shared solitude of their month among the branches. She watched as Ravia shifted, placing her palms flat on the floorboards beneath them. Miller knew what she was trying to say, but shook her head a second time. It was often more fun to pretend not to understand. Ravia rolled her eyes and turned away, looking back to the canyon. Squinting through the leaves, the two girls held still, watching and listening. It was not long until Miller, too, heard the sounds of approach. Ravia held up two bent fingers, and a few moments later, two men emerged from the bridge's southern end. They were dressed in a familiar uniform, long gray coats with black facings, white waistcoats, and black tricorn hats. They belonged to the local patrol, the Blackguard. Although not an everyday occurrence, their presence at Blackbridge wasn't an unusual sight. It typically indicated an important traveler's impending passage across the bridge, information that the girls would promptly relay to their leaders as soon as the coast was clear. But this report, while exciting, was rarely acted upon. In Miller's 5 years at the Unholy Hounds, she had never once seen a carriage taken in open daylight when the Blackguard was nearby. The men had nearly reached the bridge's north end when Miller heard the horses, faintly at first, but growing louder with each passing moment. Ravia's eyes met Miller's, the same concern mirrored in each other's expression. This did not sound like the typical carriage cautiously approaching the bridge to cross. Instead of the familiar crunch of the high road's gravel, they heard the harsh clattering of hoofbeats against stone. Both girls quickly directed their attention downwards, looking through the foliage. The sounds were not coming from the high road, but from the canyon itself. The horses were coming from below the bridge. In an instant, Miller had knocked an arrow and drawn her bow. Go! Ravia was gone before the whisper had even left Miller's mouth. The young scout was already sliding down the bank below, racing toward the cave. There was no road that ran below the canyon. There was no reason for numerous horses to be approaching their cave. There was only one reasonable conclusion, and both girls had reached it instantly. The base had been compromised. This was a Blackguard attack. The moment the horses came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see a carriage. She had expected cavalry. Before she even finished processing the thought, her second arrow was in the air. Without a trail, it would be unthinkable for a carriage to traverse such rough terrain. Yet she watched as the wheels jolted over the rocky riverbed. A third arrow was now in flight, and there would be no need for a fourth. The driver slumped over just moments before the vehicle dipped into a small ditch, slamming into an embankment. The force of this sudden halt immediately shattered the front two wheels and catapulted the driver from his seat. Utterly confused now, Miller quickly glanced over her shoulder to see if any horses were also approaching from the rear. Down in the canyon, the entire horde of the Unholy Hounds came spilling forth from the earth as if hell itself had suddenly sprung open. The group seemed even more bewildered than Miller, half asleep and tripping over one another in a desperate attempt to engage an unseen enemy in combat. Miller could see Ravia among their number, the only one looking up at her. Her expression was chilling. There would be no need for a silent gesture to convey what they both now realized. They had made a mistake. The gang's chieftain, Jeffrey Heartslasher, led the others, cautiously approaching the crashed carriage, like a suspicious fox would near a baited trap. There were no words exchanged as the groups crept forward in customary silence. A dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage lay the far-flung driver, an arrow protruding from his broken body, and beside him, a blood-stained effigy, carved from stone. Miller was inconsolable. Jasper had always been her favorite. He had always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the hems of her every move, the way a child tails behind an older sibling. Tender-hearted, she had always called him, though deep down she had known that wasn't quite true. His appearance of gentleness concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged in the most perilous of situations. He had been a flower among the nettles of this cave, but he still had thorns, honed by a grim past and 100 hands of misfortune. They buried him in the darkness, in the back of one of the larger cavern rooms. He was interred with a berry basket and a silk handkerchief that he had treasured. The mysterious effigy they had found beside him served as a distinguished gravestone, a marker that stood out as somewhat special among the rows of similar swords marking neighboring plots. No one spoke, not even in whispers. There was nothing to say. Miller awoke the next day to a thunderous shaking and rattling of the earth, a far cry from the playful nudging of the previous day. She strained to adjust her eyes, but the choking sting of stirred-up dust caused her to flinch. Panic was also in the air. The sounds of scurried footsteps and clattering feet filled the space around her. But even in alarm, the silence was louder. What was it that sounded so strange? Miller closed her eyes tight and used her feet to guide her along the passage. The whispers around her were getting louder, and intense voices could be heard ahead. Louder speech than she had ever heard spoken in the canyon. A growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of the cave, her eyes now open wide despite the dust. Shouldn't it be day? Miller felt a hand in the darkness pulling at her. It was Ravia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Ravia placed 2 bent fingers against Miller's cheek, and with that touch against her face, Miller felt the same sinking feeling from the previous day. 2 bent fingers confirmed what Miller had suspected. The girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. An hour or so later, the screams began. Blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Fodrick Lee of the Blackguard looked down from the ridge of the canyon to the collapsed entrance of the cave. Ah, he grinned. Now they speak. Wow. Okay. That was a story. That was a story that I just read. Anything in these drawings? Ruthless, yeah. So look at this. This marker is Orinda's core. Here's the effigy. I wonder if it's important that these swords are here. Time to transcribe the book to the notes. There you go. That's exactly what I've been doing all this time, John. Typing out whole books. What is this? So it means that if we open that thing, if we open that box, we're gonna get cursed. I'm pretty sure. But I wonder if that statue needs to be put somewhere. Here's the cavern on the left side of this. Oh. Gosh. That whole story was something. Yeah, see, look at this. I'm pretty sure it's the box we saw in the shrine. Okay? I don't think this had anything that made me think of my Blackbridge Grotto, though. That's an issue. Hi, Fedge! Yes, we are having a good time exploring the house. We just had story time. We read this whole book. How are you today? You're good? I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I feel like I'm now sort of at a point where I'm not having as many aha moments. I feel like as if I need to synthesize things, but they're just out of reach. So, you know, there's a lot to figure out. We got another full house today. Hey? That's a long story. It sure is. It sure is a long, long, long story. Oh my gosh. Okay, we wanted the locker room. It didn't happen. Next time we want the schoolhouse, I think. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll want the schoolhouse. Congrats on full housing and with only one hallway. but Fedge, I have maybe 9 courtyards right now. Though the last time I full house, I did it without courtyards, I'm pretty sure. So that one was really good. Okay, so I think because my furnace is so close to the freezer, it will not let me refreeze. That is what happens. Okay. That is a little sad. I did want to try that out, but it is sad that now here's the thing, friends. Okay. I don't have a mailroom, right? Yeah, I don't. My locker room. Oh, we only have 2 more. I think, right? Because the trophy was for 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 7, 8. So 2 more things. We know one of them is the jackhammer. We don't know what the other one is. Let's see if we wrote down something. No. That would be it. Welcome in, Zeldakins. Okay, so I think you're nomadic, like sort of hunter-gatherer turtleback things. Together we wander, in fog we are lost, in fire we are found. Morajai, the white sea of yore. That's what it says. The white sea of yore. Maybe Morajai is white. Yeah, see, here it says here. Okay, wait, it tells you. Just need to draft 1 more classroom to take my final exam. Okay, it actually tells you here. Okay, wow, wow. Okay, I have the steps, so I think I'm gonna go to the foundation. And I'm going to try and solve the Morajai, oh. I forgot. It's too hot. It's too cold, right? How can I get you over to the... Too hot to freeze my assets anymore. Okay. Wait, which way am I supposed to be going? I'm supposed to be going pool room down to dining room. Not open, right? So I don't have power to this. I don't have a car key either. And then if I go here, observatory, yeah, okay. Anything else I could combine? No. So what is that whole thing about Tanner Fork then? Tanner Fork. It means something. Hmm. Okay, it's an academic. Wait, where's the what were my notes? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Orange, snowy, academic. Wait, which one was academic? Oh, 3 lines. This is academic, okay? And this goes snow. This one's snow. Oh no, wait, that's... No, I'm mixing up Morajai with, I'm mixing up... Oh my god, I'm mixing up Morajai with Korarika. No, wait, okay, so you are... Orange, snowy, snowy academic. What, were there... What about the letters from... What about the letters from Mary to her mother? Did it mention anything? When did I get this dove cooked? Nope, it was after this for sure. Nope, there's other letters. This one. Did she go to university there? Yeah, probably. Yeah, but she didn't quite say... She didn't say anything else. So we don't have mention that they used a railroad system. So roads? And what is orange? It is. It is. All right. So this. Let's go and do Morajai. No. There we go. This is Morajai Kararika edition. And it said, yeah, the university variation. Far from the port towns of the lesser islands, the academies of Kararika were among the last strongholds where the puzzle box fad spread. Unlike other realms whose regional rule variations emerged organically over time, the students of Kararika designed orange tiles by committee, voting on student-submitted designs and picking the one they best felt represented the realm. When these tiles are pressed, if the majority of adjacent tiles share color, then the pressed tile will change to that color. Yeah, we figured that one out. Okay. Now you go south. Okay, I want you to go... I need... Okay, wait. So you can go... I'm gonna go south. Okay, south. Okay, I need... I might have messed this up. Okay, I messed this up. Try this again. Okay, so... Okay. And then... Yeah, so if I switch you over to here... If I switch you to purple, what would that do? Okay. Then... No, I need to get one to the bottom. Okay. I need both of the purples up there. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. No, they can't do that. So if I do this, suddenly... Okay, okay, wait a minute. No. So if I do this... No, this... If I go down like this, switch you over. What if I... What I'm trying to do is I need this to go up. Oh, no, 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 no. I messed up again. I know I can do this. So if I put both of these down, down, I will have a yellow up here. So what I need to do is I need to get the black up here, I think. So that I can put the purple down one, move it over, put the purple down again. No. If I made this purple, I'm pretty sure I went back the same way. Heading out, good luck, Blueprints. Thank you very much, Wistful. I hope you have a good time. Okay, let's try this again. What will allow me to get... Oh my gosh. I was like, that's taking me way longer than it needed to. But it's fine. We got an allowance token, friends. Okay. This. So this one. There have been fewer and fewer opportunities the further we travel up into the mountains to attend to my correspondence, and I find myself regretting having bought so many books, as this is the first realm I have visited without porters. Here, every person is expected to carry their own belongings, and if you can't, you throw away that which is expendable. It's looking like I'll be bringing back less souvenirs than I had planned. I never expected to appreciate the cold, but the frigid weather here is a welcome relief coming from the sweltering shores of Vera. Herbert, P.S. I ended up forsaking all but one of my books. Okay, so let's start talking about the order that, the order that Herbert goes. Okay, so we know that the first one is Oris. The last one, I think, is Fen. We know that Vera is directly above before Korarika. Okay? Let's look at other postcards we have. Which I haven't been good at putting in. The other 7. Yeah. So Arch Aries. We arrived here after a few days of sailing. So, potentially, Arch Aries directly after Mora Jai. Said few days of sailing. Reach Arch. Okay. What else? Iraja. It doesn't say... I don't believe it says anything about when Herbert did Iraja. Which one am I missing? Wait. I did... Iraja, Fen, and Orinda, right? Ararica. Okay. So we need to figure out some order, but I think we have some of it. We have some of it. Now the main thing is we are missing 2 keys. And I feel like it is related to us not understanding the new clue thing. Let me look up what the Tanner Fork mention in the book was. A little south of Tanner Fork, just past the burned woods. So why did a new clue say... A new clue said the way, and then writing down all of the where's the library? I feel like it might be easier just to make this alphabetical order at some point. Can't remember the words or the numbers. Route 8, depart. Keep left. To Tanner Fork. We don't think that's a hallway anymore. Right turn, dead end. Just past burned woods. Could it be signs? Is it something I'm missing? Tanner Fork. Route 8. Have I seen that Route 8 anywhere? Right turn, dead end. Record each stop on the way. And each stop along the way, like there's... That makes me think each stop is a number. Hello, HQ. Welcome back. How are you? We're slowly trying to like understand a new clue, and I don't have anything new for it, but I'm trying to think about like what it could possibly mean. Because we just got the book for the Curse of Blackbridge. So on the Curse of Bridge, they talk about Tanner Fork. So then I'm like, okay, it's not a euphemism or like a cute way to say hallway. It's like a place. So then I'm like, okay, that means that there's a Route 8 somewhere. And I'm like, maybe it's a different set of paintings that I haven't seen. I haven't been looking at. No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, and then I still need to reach this eastern area. I bet there's a way there, and I don't know what it is. A new clue can be tricky. I'm sure it is. Yes. I am certain. Okay, I don't have that many more steps left, honestly. And I don't really need that many steps left. I just... Maybe... Did I unlock everything? A full house? Yes, Tesla, we did get a full house. I think I unlocked everything, though it doesn't really matter. Maybe if I unlock everything, maybe I should go back to the gates. Maybe the gates will be open? That doesn't seem right. But I have to check. How many courtyards? I have 9. Because one is what I got, and then I got 8 more for the Blessing of the Gardener. And I don't know if I used them all today, but I did use them all the other day. Yesterday. That's the tunnel. How do I open this gate? Oh my gosh. Abracadabra? Sam? How do I open you? How do I open you? You counted 5? Yeah, this time around, I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. It's this one that had 9, I think. There's like 4 of them down below that just form a little square there. And I'm like, okay, good for you. What does it mean? Okay, I think we're gonna call it a day. right by our campsite. It's good. It's good. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and draft a schoolhouse, hopefully, next time. Garden shopping center of fire and ice. Okay. But before I do that, I need to take a break. I need to take a quick break. Yeah, hope you're doing well today, Tesla. It's been a very lazy sort of day for me because I am kind of lacking sleep. Maybe slightly related to me staying up late yesterday playing this, but you know, it's all good. Actually fell over in the tent, I know, right? Like, you don't say anything, do you? There was, in the book, a new clue. There was a blue vase with, like, a hammer beside it. Anyways, okay. I'm going to take a quick break, friends. We have 5 sigils now. Doing good. Oh. Alright. I'll see you in a bit. Alright. I am back, friends. You're good, got groceries, had a sandwich. Peaches are perfectly in season. Oh. That sounds delightful. Alright, let's try and get schoolhouse. Yes. Ooh. Wait, the other thing is I'm pretty sure opening that chest will curse us. So tomb. What do we want to do today? Maybe vault locker room. I still don't understand what Route 8 is. Okay. Feel like there's probably something I'm missing. Get the special items. Take a closer look at all of this. Pitchfork. All of that. Good. Okay. What places did you check for the smashy walls? Like, do you mean in the outside? In the outside, I finally got it. I finally got my trading post. They let me light dynamite for it, which, like, you know, permanently means this game loves me. Cordy, hello, hello. We've been going a while. Yes, I had the day off. Okay, to catch you up, I feel like I'm starting to get a little bit like stuck, like as in like I don't have like a clear view of what I want. Like, well, I have a clear view of what I want. I don't have an understanding of how to get there. So things I want to do, I want to get here to the right side of the house. I want to get to the left, upper left side of the house, which is blocked by a gate from the garage. I still haven't figured out what I want to do with the new clue stuff. We did take out the Black Bridge book, and we had a really long story time about it. So yeah, that's what's happened so far. Mika has too much power. It's so good. It's so good. They let me have bombs. I'm 100% for this. I need a jackhammer. That's the other thing I need, is a jackhammer. Well, you're not gonna give me anything. Like, you're gonna give me coins, but, like, you're not gonna give me... my broken lever. Okay, I need a battery pack and a shovel. That's a serious novel. It is. I was afraid that a new clue would be like such a long novel as well. No, it was pictures. So then I let down my guard. I let down my guard for maybe, okay, so these are corner courses. Okay, so then no, sorry. I'm just thinking. Conservatory. There's the dead end cases they're talking about. Could the reason that I have castle is because have I put a castle on every corner at least once? Maybe that's why I have it. I feel like that's hard to check though, but like, I mean, I could, like, just... So the corner cases they referred to yesterday. Patio, nook, office, pantry. Wait, patio. Oh, patio, yes. Why are there green check marks on? I don't know. I think I might be overthinking that. You played last night after you finished, so way too late. Oh no, Torty. You needed like 6 things to all come together at once, and the game gave it to you! Let's go! Yes, let's go, Torty! GG's! At today's volunteer shift, you got to meet a 16-year-old blind Torty, and she loved treats so much. Oh, that sounds like such a good time, Torty. Greenhouse is standard. I feel like now that I have the exit to greenhouse, I'm okay with it being common, but I don't really need it to be common. This one's also standard. My West Wing hallway is also standard. I feel like, honestly, all of these are fine at standard. Like, the only one I'm maybe tempted to mess around with a bit is the greenhouse. You don't cost anything. Actually, you'd be fine. Because what are my commons right now? I have a bunch of commons, honestly. Yeah, I'm not like so eager that I need this greenhouse to be common. Yeah. Also, regarding your nursery conversation, you visited your library scrapbook last night, and it's your most avoided room. Yeah, no, I can see that. Actually, Torty, we've already drawn it like 2 or 3 times, and I still didn't draft it. Like, even when it was a nursery thing. Because then I was like, oh, well, it's a dead end. And then, like, later on, it came up, like, at the very end, and I'm like, well, I'm not going to be drafting any more green rooms, really. Like, I was just like, it's not really, it doesn't fit my style. Nursery, I think, is still my most avoid. Oh no, planetarium might have edged it out a little bit, because it's also a dead end, but it's, oh my gosh. Okay, let's write this down though. So we're at the conservatory. And we're at day 52. We are taking less and less notes here. Day 52. Kept West Wing Hall, Observatory, and Greenhouse all at standard. Yeah, we're not changing any of those. I don't find a need to change them. The greenhouse is a tiny bit tempting because of the whole you're more likely to draw green rooms, but it's not. I'll think on it some more. It's not like a 100% I will not, but it's not really tempting me. Good pass. Okay. The hallway will get us back to there. Passageway will get us up. It's fine. My observatory. Ooh, yes. We just learned about the inkwell. Oh, wow. Good job. I could redraw them, but I decided it's fine. I did want these keys, so, you know. Okay. Bedroom? I'll get the kitchen, or the commissary, sorry. I do want a... I do still want my library because I want to read the other drafting guides that I... You don't have like a Route 8 somewhere hanging around, do you? Anything? Anything? My cloister? Honestly, this being the pump room is fine. Now, what do I... That makes observatory one of your faves? What makes observatory one of your faves? Oh, the inkwell. I see. Yes, yes. I can follow a conversation. Yeah, yeah. Thank you. Maybe if I'm not using it, I should just drain this. It's so powerful, actually. Oh, I might not be able to drain this all. I forgot that there was water in there already. Okay. So I'd have to drain some of it into the reservoir. Is it worth it then? It would be kind of nice to be able to open up those chests every once in a while, you know? Oh, no, wait. I can just drain it into the tank. I forgot about that. Okay, wait. No. We're good. We're good now. We're good now. Hey, the indoor nursery. Think I'm gonna get that? I want to redraw this. Yes, cloister. Thank you. What could CEXT mean? Let's look at it again. Maybe CXET. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor, which is Denny. It's much cheaper in the long run to be generous, yeah. I feel like that means something. There it is. Ooh, my rotunda. I still need an axe for that rotunda that I have put to like standard. I also need to draft more bedrooms. So I can try out my thoughts, because we read Lady Clara Epson's diary. And I have thoughts on that. I do want that mailroom, by the way. A brick? Really? Dormitory, parlor. The gems are on the table behind you. Well, let's check here. No, they are not. You're false. The gems are in this box. Let's say this is true. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. Oh no, you are a paradox, because you're also claiming that the gems are in the blue box. So, no. This is false. So it must be in this. Oh, the fun times begin? What fun times? I haven't missed a Route 8 somewhere, have I? Have I? Oh, with multiple statements on the box, yeah. Maybe I can go up from Quarry Yard? What did she say about the guest bedroom? She didn't like it, I think. Maybe I should draft a nursery and end the day there. Master bedroom would be a good one too. Servants' quarters. Nothing special. Okay, there's no special effects from this. I could billiard room my way. Thank you for the orange. Okay, so that's 5. That's negative 12, 20. That's 8 times 2 is 16. That's 1, 10, 30, 30, 15, 2. That's -10 plus 5. -5 squared is 25. Minus 10 is 15. Oh, yay! Okay, a key card. This is good. This is good. We like key cards. Don't like locks. My armory. No. Maybe you can only do a certain number of gems that you can axe the cost of. Maybe that's the thing. Oh. How many have I axed the cost? Not that one. Room pool. I haven't seen that axe in a while here. And the passageway. Okay. Maybe that is the case. Who knows? So I will get this mace though. Or this morning star. I keep calling it a mace. Yes, I will do so. Go back here. I did want the locker room. It is not that... It's not that, not that far along, so I don't know how many locks I will... or how many keys I will get from you, but... A locksmith when you have a locker room is actually pretty good, but... Problem with this is it closes off a lot of my stuff. A courtyard is good. Security is fine. We'll do security, and what we'll do is... how many keys did I get there? 3 only? Wow. Stingy. Do I want to experiment today, or do I want to wait till I get the laboratory? I have options for getting the laboratory, so let's let it be for the moment. Ah yes, my classroom. I am out of keys. Oh, there's my laboratory. I want a battery pack, and I want... so I can make a jackhammer. When you draft a hallway from another hallway... permanently add another gold to our allowance. Okay. Oh, nice. Nice. A key. We like that. Clock tower. I kind of want to redraw this. The hallway closet might be nice, but... well, okay, but it's 3 if I get it from a... it's 3 if I get it from a hallway. I took a gamble and it didn't pay off, friends. I want my battery pack. Okay. My locksmith, but no. Not gonna do that. Yes, my auntie. You love that. Or a yard from here as well. Get me a battery pack. If you love me, game, you'll get me a battery pack. Okay, you gave me a compass and a treasure map. Sure. Oh, the weight room that I was just in. Great. Lovely. A sauna. Okay, my casino, which gets me... cost me 2 gems. I'm gonna redraw this. I still haven't figured out the study safe. I'm gonna get the attic again because I'm going to try and see if they'll give me a battery pack. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. And a lot of keys. Okay, we like this locker room. Kind of wondering if I've been offered this shield before and accidentally thought it was decor because I don't think I purchased it. Is that the last ingredient we need? I believe so. No, wait. Yes, I have a broken lever, a shovel, and a battery pack. Okay, this makes me quite happy. Now what I need... oh, a secret Okay, secret garden key. Now what I need is a source of steps. Okay. That line. Oh no. But yes, we are in business, friends. We are in business. Dining room? Anybody? Okay. Dining room? Treasure trove would be nice, actually. I don't need this money for anything right now, but... Okay, so you are also a white wave. Let's go into our... Where's our treasure trove? White waves with green memo. 2 realms have the same color banner. This is a green memo in a white trunk, so I'm not believing it right now. I do not believe that is true. Oh no, I want the master bedroom, but I also want the library, but not here. Not here. I want to get to my foundation, is why. I want this master bedroom. Damn it, should I... Do I really need the foundation? Yeah, kind of. Yes. Yeah, we're getting a drafting studio. You got a spare terrace upgrade last night. Didn't realize it was 2-step upgrade. Yeah. No, that is the best thing, Torty. Oh, I love the spare terrace so much. I was wondering what you had picked then. Yeah, because I was like, why, what? Oh, we almost have everything, friends. Let's do kennel. Okay, drafting studio. There's probably other things to find, but... Okay. Okay. Now you don't have to be jealous of yours. Yeah, it's such a good upgrade. I love it so much. Okay, here's the Great Hall partitions today. Like, nobody would have set this safe after, right? So it doesn't make sense for it to be... Yeah. Mayo! Hello, Mayo. How are you? Oh, I should have... Oh. That was awkward. I definitely should have used my dice, not my star. Whoopsies. And if you have a showroom today. Okay, now I have steps. Let's go. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go down here. I'm gonna go to the workshop. I'm gonna make that jackhammer. And then I'm going to go all over the place looking for one. For something to use it on. You know, when all you have is a jackhammer, everything's a sus floor, right? Wrong. Go back this way. Whoops. This is the correct path. And then I'm gonna get a coat check so I can check it in case I don't have... I need it for something else. Because I think I've stretched my power hammer to what I needed it for. You know? I feel that I have done so. The true everything is human is hammer mindset. Yes, exactly. All right. A shovel, a battery pack, and a broken lever makes a jackhammer. Nice. Items. Jackhammer. Wait, is it just that it's more... Maybe I really hope it helps me with something. Like the walls, maybe the floors are just cracked. Now I'm doubting myself. Digs deeper. And finds better items. Because when we got the power hammer, what did it say here? Let's see here. Power hammer. Knock down weaker brick walls. Okay, so maybe there aren't sus floors. Oh no. Maybe I'm just out to lunch here. I have one more thing to assemble, and I don't know what it is. This is a burning glass, and I don't want or need that. Oh, hey, my coat check. I did want this coat check. Okay, I have both a power hammer and a jackhammer. Surely this is what I need, right? Okay, where can I go with this jackhammer? The orchard. I also want to go down to the Okay, wait. I want to go down to the reservoir at some point. Yeah, we'll go to the safe house. Okay, anything? Well, first we're gonna go to the Black Bridge Grotto. See if there's anything that comes up because of the... Yeah, these I think this is just a cracked floor, I think. This... Where did we get that note that said Kirk Darren is a pseudonym? Was that from the, Was that from the treasure trove? No. Something else. Okay, that's fine. I'm trying to figure out... my notable people? Like... Why is Kirk... I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I don't think the Black Bridge Grotto has breakable floors. Maybe there aren't breakable floors, and I'm just thinking there are. I can tell you the Kirk Darren location if you want. I assume you're thinking out loud, not really asking. Yeah, no, but thank you. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I'm sure I'll find it again at some point. Oh, I wanted to go to the... Okay, wait. I want to go to both the Gemstone Cavern. Nothing. And then also the orchard. Can I excavate you? Like, is there any other... There is! Oh, wait! No, this is... Oh! This is different than what I was thinking. I thought I'd be able to open a path here. You may be able to use your makeshift jackhammer to mine for additional gems. However, each time you are successful, the chance of a mine cave-in will increase. A collapse of any scale will permanently close this site, and with it, the daily gems it provides. No! Okay. 93%. 92%? Oh no, 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 no. Okay. I think, okay, for the moment, we're stopping there. I think 90% is a good number. 90% passes, okay? Like, yeah. Most jackhammer gamblers stop right before they hit big. John! John! Mika, this is scary. Have you not watched too many caving videos? It's fine. Don't worry about it. I know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I need to go to those other locations with sort of rocks in it. have a plushie. It's fine. We got 3 extra gems. It's fine. We're good. We're good. We can stop at any time, friends. We don't need to do more than that. Nothing in here, right? Okay. Okay. Rocks all look suspicious. All right. I need to check a few things. One is the reservoir here. The safe house. Anything here? No? No? No. Ah, this one. Says A. I think that is the archives. Is there anything in here? No. Okay, so this is like this type of patterning, I guess, is just... It's just decoration? Oh, that is sad. I wanted breakable floors to be a thing, okay? Anything? Can I go down into the tracks and follow it? Like... Route 8. It wouldn't be Royal Station, right? Like, Route 8, depart, keep left. What was it? Route 8, depart, keep left. To Tanner Fork. Depart. Oh my god. 8. Keep left. To Tanner Fork. Right turn. Dead end. Oh my god! Wait! Record each stop on the way. So that's 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13! I'm sorry, friends! I figured it out! Things are happening, John. Don't worry about it. All you need to know is I have cracked this case wide open. This is everything I need to solve this entire game and be done 100%. For real, for real. Please be in awe of my wit and my intelligence. Totally, almost 100% done. Yeah, see? Torty agrees. You're the awest! Okay, thank you. Thank you. Oh my god! It makes sense! I don't even care that I don't have suspicious floors to jackhammer. This made up for it. Hi, Pixel. This is what you spotted yesterday when you kept repeating the signs? Oh my gosh, I'm so... Oh, that's lovely, Torty. I am very happy for you. Okay, so... we were gonna go over to the... Wait, where were we gonna go? Here. Yes. Don't mind me. Just got lost. It's fine. I know where I'm going. No, you won't let me take you. Oh. Okay. This jackhammer sucks. All it allows me to do is gamble. I don't want to gamble. I'm so terrified of it. Oh yeah, I'd have to like move this to get up there. I don't want to do that. I really don't. Hi. Hi. Pixel, what is it? Darling, baby. Love you. Nothing else I can jackhammer? That one area over there is tempting. I guess I should probably solve the riddle, right? So wait. That's okay. So equals, okay, wait. X X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Okay, then what was it? It was okay. So red is red prince. What did the clue say? It said page 10, word X, 8. Then it was realm and rune. And then it was something and then fixed stars. Okay, so let's do... Okay, violet is a new clue. Yes. Okay, so realm is page 13, word 10. Page 1, word 7. Page Z, that's 3, word 8. Gotta feed baby boys? Alright, have good feeding. You'll nail this. Thank you very much, Torty. Alright, so go back to Red Prince then. So page 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Word 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Turn. Realm is page 13. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13. Word 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Turn scorched. I don't like where this is going. 1. New clue. Word 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sundial! Wait, what? Uh-oh, there is something about that sundial. Page 3, fixed stars. Page 3, word 8. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, that doesn't make sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Base! Base! Wait, do we need something special for that? Oh my god. Okay, wait. Let's go back to the orchard. Will that open my gate? Please, please open my gate. Please open my gate. Please. I don't think... Wait. It doesn't look like a scorched sundial. It's not, right? Scorched sundial base? This isn't a scorched sundial. Do we need to torch you? Wait. There's no other sundial, right? It's not this. Like, okay, now that this is... Maybe I need to set you on fire? Does that make sense? I could make a burning glass. Huh. Is there another sundial? It's the only one I've seen. Question mark? I feel like that's... I'm not sure about this. I don't know if I really have a handle on this. Scorched sundial base. Am I sure I got that correct? Page 13, word 10. Page C, word A. Yeah, realm. One, 3, 5, 8, 9. Word 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Scorched. Yes, why would you scorch a sundial? So confused. Oh my gosh. You can scorch a sundial. There's a map. There's a map. The map of... I saw something that said 46. There's... It's in the classroom. Does this have anything to do with it? It says rotate. I know you can't see this, but like... Like... Or no, maybe I just have to line up the, this. No, 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 no. Oh, okay, 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 wait. First of all, I'm gonna shut off this gas. It is definitely not important. Okay, wait. I need to write this down. I need to write this down. Turn scorched. Sundial base. We lined up the lines, and it opened the sundial to show the microchip the same microchip. What do you call it? It's like a jacks? Sure. As in the BBG. Okay, wait. I need to put this in underground. No, this is outside. Outside in... technically in the orchard, but sure. Socket! Thank you! Oh my gosh. I was like, Jack? Jack? Yeah, a socket is a thing you plug things into. Oh my goodness. Thank you. It's driving me crazy. This had better open my gate. Wait, no, but I only have one. They said that it would lead me to others. How will it lead me to others? I only have one. It's using up quite a bit of my steps, actually, going back and forth like this. I need to find the other two. Might be plugged in somewhere. Okay, but like... Did that do anything? I thought for sure it would open up a gate, but maybe you need all of them to open up the gate. Are you sure you don't want me to come here? You sure? Like, okay, let's read through. I'm gonna read Randolph's letter again. Okay. Unfortunately, I won't be able to set one up for you until I return, but your admin key will eventually be Joan S. Yeah. You prefer we could use a pseudonym? It's bugging me. You do end up accessing the admin controls in Blackbridge Grotto. Sure, you notice the sealed circular door to the left. As you likely have concluded for yourself, this door can only be opened if 3 different microchips are inserted in the central pedestal. Normally, all 3 microchips are kept secured in 3 other locations, but I decided to make it easy for you and have left one of the microchips in the grotto for ready access. However, you'll have to find a new clue or 2 to find the others. And there's a sledgehammer here. Now, in a new clue, we saw the sledgehammer on that one page that shows the detective sitting down and there's a blue vase and a sledgehammer. Should we go about breaking vases, whatever you call them? Can I break vases? I can. I literally can break vases! Where's my microchip? Do I have to go around breaking all the vases? Oh my god. Because this doesn't have one. Oh no. Okay, I need food. Not me personally. I need... Simon needs food. Okay, there's vases there. Okay, I'm gonna try and break things, I guess. But that might be easier said than done. What special key do I have? Is it just a silver? Yeah, okay. Okay, I know last time Alzara said last time, but will you allow me? No, you will not. You literally do mean last time. Okay. I want a dining room. Thank you. All right. It was like a blue vase that was shown in a new clue. The parlor? Oh, wow. Gems. Okay, this is actually really nice, this jackhammer. I have to admit. Wow, okay. You... Okay, I apologize for anything I said about you. A regular bedroom is not bad. I love how every time I'm like, surely I have done so much in these rooms, and then I find things like you can smash certain vases, and I'm like, no, but also yes. Can I smash you? Smash, 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 smash. Smash, smashity, smash, smash, smash. No? No? Okay. Sigh. Very sad you won't allow me to break you. What a statement. I'm sorry. This makes me sound like a psychopath. Not gonna lie. Ivory dice. Okay, I take back every bad thing I said about this jackhammer. Hello again, Zia. Yeah, we're gonna get the library. Four. We're gonna get number 4. Okay, so here's the thing. Babbage coming in tomorrow morning and wondering why every vase in the house is smashed. No, Red Sail, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, wait. We could get the trophy room. Wow, we almost full housed this today. I want the vault, though. The freezer is very tempting. Do I need a gem or money at this point? I mean, I could maybe get some more money, but I probably don't need to use them anymore. Honestly, saving for a rainy day, like the trophy room is good, but the only thing that's making me a little like is because I want the vault, but I don't know if I want to re-roll like 6 times to try and get it, and if the locker room is even going to give me a vault key. I only have six keys. I'm gonna do it. Time to look for vases. Can't hurt to try, but yeah, no, I've decided I'm going to look for vases now. Because that's too many things I want to do at one single time, and then that makes it a lot harder. Now, I don't know if I need a power hammer. I would like to think I don't need a power hammer to smash vases. So even if I check the jackhammer, I should be fine. Let's look at the new clue again. Let's look at a new clue. The book, that is. So Route 8, and then what other sledgehammer stuff are there? Okay, let's see. Box. And so there's a sledgehammer and one vase there. Maybe it's only one vase. Maybe there's something else. Hmm. There's something else. Oh. Red Sail has given you pets. What's your current task? My current task is trying to find another microchip. And I'm trying to figure out if this clue here, which shows one vase in the entry hallway, means that it's only one microchip there. So maybe going around trying to smash other vases isn't the thing. Maybe I need to do another thing to figure out gates. See, look, gates. And that drawing room one has gates. The elusive microchips. Welcome in, Edsta. How are you? Did you stay up for the Silk Song announcement? great, Red Sail. That's so sweet. You fostered 2 cats for a few months, and where we go and visit one of them? Did you miss any revelations? I found a microchip, Torty, because I was thinking about the fact that one of the like this thing shows that you can break. So there was a sledgehammer at the bottom of Randolph's letter. So then we went over and broke one of the vases in the entrance hall. That's great. But now I'm trying to figure out, because I only found one microchip, if maybe this means that's that clue and the other microchip has to be somewhere. And now I don't know where it could be. You fell asleep and then naturally woke up 1 minute before the announcement went live. Let's go. Let's go. Ah, so good. Okay, so maybe I should still go around chasing smashy smashes. But what other room would there be? We scorched a sundial. Yes. Okay, yes, we did scorch a sundial. Thank you. I forgot. Yeah, we figured that out and then scorched a sundial and then realized we need microchips. I was like, did I read that correctly? Like, I was doubting I read that correctly. I was like, scorched sundial? Scorched sundial? Like, did I get this word wrong? Like, okay. Wait. Entrance hall. The parlor? Does that have notably have vases? I don't know. The sundial you got spoiled on a long time ago. Oh, okay. You feel like you've earned it. Let's go, Torty. That is good. Yes, we like that feeling. Hey. Okay. Like, there's vases in the hallways, but I wouldn't think that that would be the ones you'd use. Okay. So, my current thing that I want to do is to... Okay, I want to insert that microchip. Oh my god! Oh my god, I should have used my secret garden key. I was like, I want to go back to the secret garden key, and then it gave me my secret garden key, and I was like, nope, not gonna use it. Thanks. Okay, I have something to dig up here. Yes. Did I read the interview? I have not. I saw it linked on Discord, but I have not yet had the time to read it. Oh, well, we can't do anything about that. Whoops. Should have gotten that before I froze my accounts. Too bad. I don't really mind that much. It's not a big deal. Oh, we should have opened the, we should have opened 46 when we were down there. It also doesn't matter much, but... Can I smash any of you? Can I smash? 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 Pass? Pass? No? The vault also has these, but like... Fantastic read made me respect them a lot more than you already did. Okay, that is good to hear. Okay, if I go straight down... Okay. Hey, Jaken. You got the sundial on accident? Oh, wow. Okay. I am kind of curious how you got that on accident. Yeah, sure. You can, please tell me. I am curious. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Jaken. Your wife and you worked on decoding the book together. Yep, okay. But you got it wrong! No! No! Oh, no! Okay, well, we don't have any more. Okay, that makes me feel better about not rolling the vault. It's Turn Scorched Sundial Base. Turn Scorched Sundial Base. Yeah, that. We got turn heated sundial on. Oh my gosh, wait, that's so good. That's so good. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. I love it. You screwed up which books were which. Oh my god. But two wrongs made a right, I guess. We're like, heated. Does it mean the gas pipe next to the sundial? I also turned the gas pipe on, by the way. So, you know. See this? These are gates. Gates. This is a measure of gates. So then I was like, maybe you want me to like count gates or something. And I still haven't figured out this safe. No? Okay, maybe yes, it's another freaking use case for the lighter. Nice, yeah. Yeah, I ended up making a burning glass for this, actually. Why won't this give me another microchip? I don't understand. Would 2 of them be fine? Like... what am I missing? This cane looks suspicious, by the way. I find it very suspicious. I feel like going around randomly trying to break vases is not it. And then we just kind of accidentally clicked around till the base started turning and then accidentally got the right combination. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, I have, like, the other thing I could have done was I could have gone up to the armory and just gotten the torch there, but I was like, you know, the workshop is so much faster here from where I was. And then, like, where else could it be? Got one from here. Maybe it's that one vault I haven't gotten? Yeah, I'm aware of the armory. But thank you for not mentioning it until you were aware I was. Where... if I remember correctly, you could just visually line it up once you do the scorching. Yeah, that's what I did here. I just visually lined up the lines, and then that's all I did. Nothing else. I feel like all 3 of them would have to be in. So I'm like thinking like maybe I should go back to Blackbridge Grotto with the other 2. And I'm like, but no, they probably won't do anything until all 3 of them are in. What am I missing? Am I fine to get rid of my power hammer? I guess I could always make it again if I find yet another thing to use it for, but I kind of do like the jackhammer, actually. I am liking it. So maybe I keep the jackhammer, go back to a new clue, and just stare at it for like 10 more minutes. No, actually, let's go back to Randolph's letter. Yeah. All 3 microchips are kept secured in 3 other locations, but I decided to make it easy for you and have left one of the microchips in the grotto for ready access. However, you will have to find a new clue or 2 to help to find the others. And there's a sledgehammer on there, which is why I thought that it would be the sledgehammer in a new clue. Is there any other... is there any other place this sledgehammer shows up. Which sanctum keys have I found so far? Okay. So, sanctum keys I've found so far are... I got room 46, I got the vault, I got the reservoir, I got the safe house, I have the music room, and I got the mechanarium. 2 are missing. The 3rd is high up among all the clocks. But I've been to the clock tower and I did not see it, so I must be missing something else. Then the 5th key is held by a king on his throne. Where is the Team Cherry article? Someone linked it in my Discord. In the game news channel. I think it's also it's like from there's a Blue Sky link, I think, that actually yeah, okay, there you go. That one. Okay, so I could code check my jackhammer and then just start going around trying to smash vases? Maybe? Let's, I guess, let's read a new clue again. Patio nook, office, pantry. Little name. Suspect is Major. Major being small name. What does small name mean? Okay, retrace his steps, studied the cases. There's the library part. Have you seen all the signs? Dead end. So like the other one that thing says, dead end to major key? What does that mean? Dead end in me? Like major key is like, isn't it Major Nicholas Key the Fourth? Small name. Okay. Colette got one in the music room the very first time she drafted it. Yeah, I did get one in the music room, like, I think it was like the 3rd or 4th time I drafted a music room when it was like way up there. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. Seems common for streamers who stop to read chat and talk. It's always a sanctum key in the music room the next time you draft it after reaching 46. Oh, I did not know that. Okay. I thought that it had to be... Oh, after... Oh, because I was reading that clue as in it had to be one of the higher ranks. But I think maybe it says then that if you reach the higher rank, you will get it when you draft them thing. The In Eclipse ball is here. The picture from that and the picture from The safe house is here as well. The microchip be in the safe house? Could it be in the ballroom? Did I smash a piano? Oh my gosh, I just saw there's the metro. The metro map was literally in the page. Oh my god. Suddenly, I don't feel so smart anymore. They literally give it to you. You followed the clue and aimed for it being dark outside. I see. I don't know what that's necessarily referred to, but I maybe I don't want to know. The main thing that I've thought about for being dark outside is the rumpus room, like Alzara's like thing, and then I tried to go to the station at 12:15, like a.m. and then I was like, maybe this is it, and then I didn't see anything, and I was like, no. What else? What else is in this? A sledgehammer to a vase. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. Gates. That's gotta be something. What other... Okay, I think that's what I'm going to do. I think right now I don't have enough information, or at least I can't think of enough information that will give me the third microchip, even though I really want it. So I am going to check. I'm gonna check my jackhammer after checking this thing. Oh, the music room sanctum key clue interpretation. I see. Okay, so then if I do that... Anything new I could do with a jackhammer? Please? No? Okay. Do you say anything different? No, you still say castle. Castle. I mean, I have the Nook 2 and 3 up. Okay, let's... Do you say anything else? No? No. Okay. I guess that's not it. Castle. What? Gonna drive me Wild. I can't jackhammer you? No? No, are you sure? Are you sure I can't do that? Okay, that was the thing I wanted to check. What's this? Okay. Stars are so pretty. Okay, so... yeah, I guess I'm just gonna run around with a hammer after I coat check this jackhammer. Why can't I coat check more than one thing? You should give me that ability. You should totally give me this ability that I will... jackhammer. Okay. Not you. Are you sure I didn't just miss a microchip in here? Maybe tomorrow if I break these again, do you think maybe they'll have microchips? Maybe. Like every day, like Anne just comes in and puts a microchip in there when she replaces the vase. No. Okay, gates. Count gates. Like, I guess... wait, what? I guess I can count how many gates there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 8, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. That mean anything? Like what? April 1 maybe? No. I can just try 41, but no, the safes are dates. Dates. Why would the gates be related? I am missing something about this. You don't have any vases I could smash, do you? Nice blue one would smash well, I think. And I know that certain clocks, see, look at this. They have gates on them. Or, well, they have an arrow that looks suspicious, okay? Ah, this looks like maybe it opens up into something. Do you see this? You see that? It's almost 12:15. Maybe we just stay here until then. I feel like there's something about 12:15 that is important according to that vision from Alzara. Maybe something happens at 12:15. And I've just never been in here. Because there's a lot of clocks in here too. No, maybe I have to go up to the clock tower at 12:15. Does that make sense? Okay, nothing is happening. I am devastated. Okay. Clocks. Feel like maybe the den is at least a thought. I can't smash you? Are you sure? What is behind this curtain? I also can't smash you? Are you also sure? Very sad. Nobody lets me smash vases, and that is making me upset. What did I want to do? Maybe I'll call it a day in the bedroom? Sure I can't smash any of you? Not you? Feel like I need to check the ballroom again? You're a vase. Okay, no. You? No. Nothing? Okay. That one's the boudoir. I want to end the day. Maybe, yeah, let's try just a regular bedroom. All right, let's do that. And then we've been streaming for 6 hours. I feel like that needs to be it, friends. Call it a day. Yeah. Archaeological shopping center. 19 excavated dig spots, 5 shop rooms. All right, friends. That was actually, we did learn some stuff. I'm still confused about where the other microchip could be. I feel like maybe I need to go back to a new clue. I don't know. That one's up in the air a little bit. But we did. I'm so happy we deciphered a new clue, by the way. Like, I was starting to get a bit like disheartened. I was like, what am I missing? Like, I don't know what this is and all of that. So I'm pretty happy about it. Where shall we send you off to? Oh, I know where we're gonna take you to. Thank you again for the resub, Zia. It is very appreciated. We are gonna take you over to our dear friend Battery. So first, let's do my normal post-stream stuff. If you want to chat offline, feel free to join the Discord using the link there. And if you want to say hi from stream, let's get you the raid messages. Some chance that I'll be back one of today or tomorrow or the next day. Like, obviously, I am really wanting to solve all of these things, so I'm sure next time I want to get that other microchip next time, friends. My other thought is it might be in that one vault that we have not yet opened, okay? That's my other thought. Or maybe there's more than one vault key and I just don't know it. Maybe I've forgotten that there's a vault key somewhere. So anyways, we'll do that later. Okay. Battery is playing Mass Effect, Legendary Edition. So, go say hi to them. All right. I will see you tomorrow, maybe.